Good morning. Oh, sorry. Good afternoon. Let me hook up this headset. Let me call Truwoodian. That's better. Okay. We're all set. Let me turn this music down real quick. I already know it's loud. I'm not going to hold you guys long today, so we should be roughly around 3 hours. I'm going to start the clock just to make sure we don't go over that. I'll be available through the majority of this week, so we will be doing the news and updates on time at 11 o'clock Tuesday and Thursday. The only reason why we wouldn't is if we may have to situate our schedule around the ever impending media explosion of Marathon. Yes, I've been keeping track of Marathon. It seems that content creators and some journalists were flown out to Bungie Studio to play Marathon, which is interesting. Now, nobody's really able to say a lot. A lot of the content creators are saying later next week. I would assume that's going to be anywhere between Tuesday and Thursday where we may get Marathon information. Marathon is a Bungie game. Sony owns Bungie, but to the best of my knowledge, the game will be, I think, 80% multi-plat. I'm only saying 80% because it may not be on Nintendo Switch 2 at launch. Again, I would assume that this game is going to take advantage of the SSD, and since the Nintendo Switch 2 does not have an SSD, I would expect a lot of games to skip the system. Yes, it's more powerful than the original Switch, but it still doesn't have what makes this generation special, which is the use of the SSD. And without that, you're always going to be behind all the other platforms, no matter what features they bragged about. So I need to do something. There are things you guys have to see to believe. The first thing is going to be about Switch, but let me go also get in this chat. I'm not in there already. Yeah, let me hop in the chat. Just giving you guys a little update. I have been going back and forth with Nintendo fans on Twitter. Some individuals have even went as far as to say that the game system is on par with the PS5 Pro, and this is because of some glamour shots that Nintendo fans had saw for CD Projekt Red's Cyberpunk 2077, as well as a video comparison made by a content creator, which I personally believe did not do the right thing. Now that I'm going to give you guys an exclusive, and the reason why it's an exclusive for this YouTube channel and you haven't seen it anywhere else, because it would destroy the narrative. So you're going to see it here. I would not expect other journalists and even Nintendo-centric content creators or even PC-centric content creators to talk about what I'm about to show you. I have to show you and talk to you about it. Why? Because you just won't believe. You just won't believe the bullshit. Just trust me on this one. I'm going to get a couple of these images ready to share. I'm roughly about 5, but let me get the first one up. By the way, how you guys doing? My mom's in Canada checking on my brother. We haven't got any devastating news yet, thank God. So I'm still waiting on that. Prayed the other day. I don't know. He's a strong dude, man. Like you gotta have a reason to survive, and I'm only putting my faith in the Lord, because He has the final say. But aside from that, I have to get some images. So, oh yeah, we got that confirmation. We got this one. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna use this picture. Yeah, because there was another thing that we had to get on screen. So yeah, let me get that verification. If I have that update, I'll update you guys on that one too. Yeah, we'll update you on that one. I think I'm on my fourth picture of what we're going to talk about. Oh, confirmation. Going to need that confirmation of that picture. And last but not least, oh, this is a twofer. So I get this image. I'll just trust me. When you see what I'm talking about, you'll understand. I'll get you this image, and then there is another one. Where is it? Fuck, I can't tell you what the fuck it is. Well, that one's there. So if this image is here, then that one's there. I gotta go crop those. Well, at least I don't gotta crop this one. Fuck it, I'm gonna crop both. Let me go put the images on screen because I gotta do some editing. It won't take me too long. And there we go. Cool. So welcome everybody. This is the Sunday show, the PSL OG Sunday show. We may have members join in, we may not. But what I am going to guarantee is we're going to have some very important information. So this is the one that I want to put up on screen, and then I want you guys to give me a little bit of time to edit these other two images. It should take no longer than 2 minutes, but I'm gonna put my mic on mute. Let me focus on this edit so I can get these images up, because you're going to have to see it to believe it. I'm guessing that's true, Woody.
Jay.
What's going on, man?
What's going on?
Not much. Probably about to get crucified by Nintendo fans, but I didn't do anything.
Yes, you did. You always do something.
I didn't do that.
You always antagonize them. What do you think they're gonna
I ain't
do?
fucking do nothing. Those guys.
You're an antagonizer.
Hey, bro, that's my job. I get paid for it.
You're an antagonizer, bro. That's all it is.
Oh fuck! But with the truth, is the truth antagonizing now? Shit.
To them, yes.
Well, shit. I don't feel guilty then. If you're offended by the truth, then I shouldn't feel guilty by you being guilty. Fuck that. So what are we doing? We doing an image going this way. So Sonic is actually, I had to re-download Sonic. The Sonic Team Racing game is actually 60 frames. I knew that.
Wait, Sonic Team Racing?
Yeah, the one on PS4. That's 60 frames.
Okay.
So I've already done my videos and stuff. I capture some videos, capture some screenshots. So it's not looking good for them.
They gave us Sonic Team Racing this month, didn't they?
Huh?
Didn't they give us
I don't know if it was this month. I had it for a while.
It was last month. My bad. It was
maybe, but I had this one for a while. I don't know, like, because they probably, it's reoccurring. They keep putting on in the store and taking it off, stupid shit like that. Okay, so we got that one. Actually, I gotta go and get another one. Gotta get a whole nother fucking cart, because the cart that I got isn't the right one.
Activision presents. Fasten your seatbelts for a
Oh shit, you guys can see this. Of course you can. Just let me take this screenshot real quick, guys. And I ain't gonna be too long. Let me cut.
I'm not even online.
Yeah, but okay. So one thing I'm noticing about Crash is it desperately wants to be. Look at it. It desperately wants to be 60. It's very animated. It has a lot of animations. It desperately can be 60. I'm running this on a PS5 Pro, but it's not. But there are elements that are 60 or high frame rates, like the little sparkles right there, but it's not 60. As much as it can be 60 on a PS5 Pro, they never updated the game. But that does not mean that this game can't run in 60. You know, people have ran this game in 60 on PC multiple times. So with that being said, it does not mean, oh, just because it's not. Oh, wait up. Damn, look at all these tracks they got. Wait up. I might have given Mario Kart a little bit too much credit, because if I'm being 100% honest, look at these fucking tracks. Oh, and then this one has that diner, like the diner that they had on Mario Kart.
Which game is it?
This is Crash Team Racing, but of course it's 30, not 60. But it could be if they really wanted it to, it could be. But
yeah. I don't know why they never remastered it.
Well, that's because that's fucking Activision.
Yeah,
I feel
they remastered Crash 4, but they skipped over Crash Team Racing. So
yeah, this is wild, bro. Like you can actually see people inside the diner. It's not just like blurred out like on Mario Kart, where it's just like they have, like that stained glass, like they have that one color of what glass is. Something like back in the day, water was always blue, but glass was always also blue if you didn't want to really show what was behind the glass. So I noticed that Mario Kart did that with their diner, but I noticed that there are people actually in the diner moving around, as you can see right here, having conversations with each other and stuff, which is weird. Because again, it's much more detailed than what the systems were doing back then. They put a lot more detail in these maps. I'm very impressed. I mean, I haven't spent a lot of time with Crash Team Racing, sadly. I wanted to, but I just never did, But I do own the game, so I can make some time for it. Look at that. Android
I don't know if anybody plays online anymore.
Oh, fuck no. I think they turned the online off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they turned the online off.
I got the platinum trophy over like 500 hours of gameplay.
Damn!
So, yeah.
Congratulations on that.
Yeah, I'll vouch for you when like this Crash Team Late Racing, it is still the best looking kart racer on the market. So
yeah, man, definitely.
I heard that platinum is difficult to get.
Well, I played the game so much, I already had like 90% of the trophies, so it didn't feel too hard for me.
So y'all are you guys seeing this right here? So y'all see this quality, right? I'm gonna zoom in only 2 times. I'm only gonna zoom in 2 times. Y'all see that quality right there? So it wants to be 60. It can be 60. This stream is running at 60, but it's not 60. But the game can be 60 because I'm running on PS5 Pro. But sadly, it's not. I have to confirm that it is not 60. It is 30. But goddamn, if it was 60, man, Nintendo would be in fucking trouble. Now, when we switch over to Sonic, Nintendo's definitely in trouble because that game is 60 and it looks great. I wouldn't say it has as much detail as you're seeing like here with Crash, which is the weirdest thing, right? Like the game with more detail is 30, and the games, plural, the games with lesser detail, those are the ones with 60, which is weird. But kind of makes sense because, you know, they were like, oh, well, we put in this much detail. We have to like detail over frame rates. That's how it was that generation, sadly. But they could do more. Even when the PS4 Pro came out and Xbox One X, I feel like the developers were very lazy. Like they could have went above and beyond, but it's like they were very lazy. And it really did feel like those systems were worthless now looking back because no developer really wanted to boost their games for those systems. Not like, you know, the PS5 Pro. Like, wow. It's a huge leap above the normal PS5, you know, because these they be working magic, man. They really be working magic. So I'm just going to get this screenshot real quick because I desperately needed this one. And then I'm going to go download that image. But let's start working out one of the things I wanted to talk about when we get back to it. And I do want you guys' thoughts. Big shout out to Warlock for showing up and True Witty. We're here with our very first ammo box. This is what I would call a high priority red alert ammo box. Now this ammo box is produced to us by Cyberpunk themselves. They replied to a Daniel P 20007 or 200007, and he asks what the performance and resolution were. Well, weirdly enough, even though it makes the system look as bad as we know it was, CD Projekt Red used their Cyberpunk 2077 official account, as you can see with the gold check mark, to answer Daniel. And this is what they said, and I quote, "We're still improving the performance, but we're targeting 1080p docked and 720p in handheld mode with 30 to 40 frames per second, depending on the mode. Of course, performance versus quality." So, what are y'all thoughts on that? Now remember, handheld mode for the original Switch was 720p, and dock mode for the original Switch was 1080p. So what is the difference? I think the difference is the ability to play the game, but the resolution and the frame rates are still going to be the same. So what is the point?
They said 1080p docked.
Yeah, they said 1080p docked.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad, man.
Now, the reason why you see the highlight on 1080p docked is because that was the reference point of which I searched on Twitter to see if I could even find a confirmation. This is how I do my research. And I was actually able to find that information, and it came from them. So I took this screenshot, and I'm using it, and my controller's dying again. Call me controller dyer. I don't like it. So, yeah. With that being said, I really want to know what y'all thoughts are. I'm going to be going over to the comment section in a little bit. I'm just got to go finish saving this Crash Team Racing image. And then I'm going to put all three images up back to back.
Cool.
True Eddie? Warlock?
Yeah.
Thoughts? 1080p docked for Cyberpunk, 720p on handheld mode, 30 to 40 frames per second.
Obviously, that's bad. But can the Switch even do any better than that? I don't think so.
No, it can't. It can't do any better than that. So, when they started their showcase out and they were talking about 4K HDR 120 frames per second, my question here for them is, which game were they talking about? Like, I really wish I knew which game they were talking about.
Obviously, their own exclusives.
Has to be, but I don't think that's the case because they haven't came out. They haven't came out to give any confirmation on Mario Kart. Now, Mario Kart's gonna do 60, yeah, but we still don't know the resolution.
Nintendo ain't gonna tell the truth on their own shit.
And again, when Digital Foundry gets around to picking these games apart, there's going to be a problem with that too. So they're not letting me download the image, and that's cool. So I'm just going to go take a screenshot of the image, and it's probably going to not give me the proper quality. But I'm going to try anyway. There we go. It's not the proper quality. It's, yeah, because it's a screenshot. Why is it taking so long? Why are they not letting me download the image? Okay. I'm going to back out of the app and go back in. Let me go get the first two images up real quick. Let's go get the first two images up. So the first two images will be 4K 60 for Mario Kart. A direct screenshot captured by myself off of YouTube. So full quality is intact. The next image is going to be Sonic. And then I'll use my the PS5 to just zoom in and use that as the third image because
hey, what's up?
They're not trying to let me download it. So there we go. That'll be the third image right there. Save and replace. And then we'll use that. And we're just doing a simple eye test. I think that everything's set up for you guys to be able to help out with this eye test. And I love doing these comparisons because I feel like they're way better than just telling you, hey, this game is better than this. You can see with your own eyes which one looks better, which one looks more realistic. So first we're gonna start out with Mario Kart. This is a capture from my from my phone, a screenshot from a 4K 60 feed that was done by Nintendo. This is what they're dealing with. Now, if you zoom in, you're not seeing the best of textures or quality when it comes to the wheels or anything like that. You don't really go all out because it's Nintendo, right? That's their excuse. They didn't go all out because it's them. Then we go to Sonic Team Racing, where you can see much more shine on the vehicle. It's 60 frames per second, but again, a little pixelated, a little muddy. This is a PS4 game, okay? But it does have 60 frames. You can see that. Then recently, Crash Team Racing, which in my personal opinion is the better of the two that we just recently seen, and I don't know how because this one isn't at 60. This one's at 30. But the visual quality is better. I'm picking Crash, and then I'm gonna go with Sonic, and then I go with Mario. That's how I'm picking it. Yeah, Crash is the clear winner. I couldn't make this game look worse if I wanted to, unless I go to the PS1 quality, where we have the PS1 Easter egg cart and wheels that makes it look polygon. That's the only way. Yeah, that's the only way to make it look worse than the other two. But like Crash is the better looking of the kart games.
They put a lot of fan service into that remake. I really appreciated it.
Oh, definitely, man.
They just needed to patch a 60 FPS in. That's all they had left to do.
That's all they had to do, and the Pro was there. And I can't tell you how many PS4 and Xbox One games that got, you know, they got the mid-gen consoles of games that could have used enhancements that developers definitely had the ability to do, but they didn't do it. And bro, we look back, and now we have even more powerful consoles. Now we got the Pro. Bro, just imagine, all they had to do is unlock the frame rate. The PS5 Pro would have dealt with all the rest.
Yeah.
You know, it would have dealt with all the rest. So, it's not hard to beat Mario Kart. My point here is that if that is the best they're doing on launch day, and what we just saw from Cyberpunk confirmed by CD Projekt Red, the system isn't as good as people are claiming it is. And I've had to smack down multiple Nintendo fans with facts. I'm not arguing. I'm showing screenshots. I'm showing verifications. Now, we go over here to Mandragora.
It could only do so much, Jay.
What is it? Mandragora.
Not you, Chief.
I keep fucking that up, but then sometimes I don't fuck it up. Mandragora, right? So I can confirm that tomorrow, I think we're gonna aim for 2 to 3 p.m. I already have the video recorded in 4K 60. I've rendered it and I've done my my analysis. So the good thing is that my review is ready, and I also did a JTech Foundry, so I have 2 videos. I want to put both of them up tomorrow, but I don't know how you guys are gonna feel about that. We're gonna try to see if we can get a vote as to which one you guys want up tomorrow, or if you want both. But I do have a demo review, which again, you know, I don't do a lot of review videos, but the game is that good. And then I also have the JTech Foundry video. So I think I just got to go refine that, because I made a teaser of it and put it on Twitter. It was only 2 minutes long of a 5-minute analysis. But what I can show you is that I took a screenshot from one of my tests. Now, there was an area right around here where I was fighting 2 wolves. And when I fought the 2 wolves in this area, it went down to 95 frames per second. So most of the time it was at 120 with no hiccups, but when you would fight enemies or be in this area right here, it would dip. The lowest it ever went was 95 frames per second, and then when I would fight some other enemies, it would go to like maybe 110, all the way down to 110, maybe 107. But other than that, it never dipped to like 80. It never was at 70. You know, there's one more thing. When you go into the menu, like when you go into your menu to look at your items and shit, for some weird reason, I don't know if that's captured at 120, but it dips all the way down to like 75 frames per second. I don't know why. But when you're playing a game, most of the time it's above 100 frames per second. I can confirm that. Most of the time it's above. But the whole JTech Foundry of everything I'm talking about, it has already been recorded. I just got to go edit it. The demo review has already been edited and rendered in 4K 60. So I'm gonna be trying my best to get that one up first, because that one's done. And that one's a longer video. I think it's like 15 minutes long. It's almost like it's normal live stream, but it's really not. It's just a 15 minutes long review of the demo, and I'm just gonna play a little bit here. I'm not gonna do a lot. Now I will confirm one thing. This is the mix that you need to understand. This game is like Witcher 3, the first Fable, Dark Souls or Demon Souls, and then also mixed with obviously Castlevania. Now, I just want to go get this other image up and put it up on screen before we even show the demo. The demo is available for all. The company hasn't gotten in contact with me about my perks for the for the Kickstarter, so I'll keep you updated on that. But this is the information that I want you guys to see. Let me read it off. It says, utilizing the extra GPU power of the PlayStation 5 Pro, players will have the ability to choose between two graphics modes, Quality Pro and Performance Pro. Quality Pro will target Quality Pro will target a native 4K resolution while maintaining a stable 60 frames per second, while Performance Pro mode is aiming at 120 frames per second at a native 1440p target resolution. To enable Performance Pro mode, you will need a capable display. So, it's going to be using VRR and shit like that to boost it up. So, but if you do 60 frames, you're getting a native 4K at 60. So that's a good thing. I definitely expect Digital Foundry to do a analysis as much as they love stuff like this. So, one second, I went in the credits by mistake. Let's go into the menu right here. So as soon as you go over to right here, we can only do. We're just gonna do this one. So as you can see right here, it tells you the same thing. That if you do go and use Performance Pro mode, your hardware must support 120 hertz signal. Okay, so what they talked about online, it actually exists in the demo. Like, yes, it's gonna exist in the full game, but the demo has that support too. The demo also gives you the ability to turn off motion blur, and you can also customize your controller layout. So whatever buttons work for you, you can customize it that way. The game, I feel like, was made first for PC, obviously, and then scaled down to all the other platforms. But I think they did a really good job taking advantage of the PS5 Pro power, especially since they're a developer that we don't really hear about. And I believe this is their first game. The demo allows you to make your own character. You're able to select between 3 different classes. You can make a guy, a man, or a woman. You do have bonfires, as you can see right here. There's a little bonfire. You can rest. It's very nice. And again, one of the cool things, I know it's 2025, so it's obvious, but some games still don't do this. Whatever armor you put on your character, you will see. So it may look like, oh, okay, it's an indie game. Maybe they can't do all that. They will do that. You have items. You have potions. This is a crafting style game as well. So there's a lot of materials you're going to be picking up for the use of making armor, making weapons, or other things. This is the skill tree. Don't be overwhelmed, but I know I am. This is the skill tree, and this is just for one. There's another skill tree right here. This one, this one, this one. Obviously, my favorite, the fire skill tree, which I don't have access to in the demo. But if I just zoom in, look at all of it. Look at all of it. I know it looks crazy. It looks like, wow, how can they do that? Yeah. I've been keeping up with this game for a long time, ever since I laid eyes on it. I wanted to support the game, and I did, and I'm happy that it is available on all major platforms. So that will be PC, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 5 Pro, Xbox Series X and S, and a Nintendo Switch 1. We have not got word on Nintendo Switch 2, but it's probably going to have backwards compatibility. We have not got a confirmation if they're going to enhance this game in any way, shape, or form for the Nintendo Switch 2. But if I'm being honest, I think that they should, because again, the Switch is talking about being Switch 2 is talking about being more powerful than the first Switch, so they should be able to enhance it to what the PlayStation 5 Pro is doing. Probably not, but they probably can get at least a 1440p 60 mode. This game doesn't, in my personal opinion, it's not a very demanding game. I'm going to show you just a little bit of action, then I'm going to get up out of here because I know how y'all are. Y'all don't like to see me play games. So you got roll. You got roll. It is a Souls game, so you do have the green stamina bar down there. Well, you probably can't see that shit, can you? Oh, shit. So you got roll. It's going to take up that green stamina bar that you see down there. I also have a block button because I'm a Vanguard, and it takes stamina up too. Everything you do takes stamina. Weirdly enough, jumping does not. Jumping does not.
Wow.
Yeah.
They died?
So you have a lot of different paths on this game.
You monsters up clones.
You can jump. You can do crash down attacks like that, which I found out yesterday. You can run, obviously. You can look down. You can look up. Whatever you need to do. Okay, got that fucker out of the way. Enemies do drop loot. Majority of the time. Maybe a good 60% of the time they're going to drop an item.
Yeah, this game is dope. I'm glad because you put me on this game initially, but I had forgot the name of it.
Oh yeah,
you spoke about it. You spoke about it a while ago when you first.
Exactly when I first found out about it, I was like,
you said you sponsored the game, so
I helped the Kickstarter. Yep.
Yeah, but this my type of game. I just I didn't just finish, but I beat the latest End of Magnolia game.
Yes.
And I mean the latest. I beat that, and then I also beat Tales of Iron 2. And those two games are in kind of like a similar. Well, I ain't played this yet, but
so
I feel
this
like
is a very story-driven Souls style game. But again, I'm putting it as like mixed Demon Souls, Witcher 3, Castlevania, and what was that other game that and Fable. Mix all three of those, all four of those together. And that's what you get here. It's really, bro, the skill tree is fucking massive.
Yeah, this gonna be a game. I'm getting that that
so
digital deluxe.
You will be able to make your own character. There's a lot of loot and stuff. It's gonna be dope, man.
I'm sure like you do
grinding.
get the
because
you get because I'm sure since you backed it, you get extras, but also if an individual were to just buy a digital deluxe, they probably get some extras. I'm not sure the exact.
I don't know if they're gonna do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do that because see, this is their first game. This is an indie. They don't even have it available for pre-order. You know how those indies be. I don't know what it is with the indies on PlayStation. Let me see. See if I can find
it. Is true because there's some games like it's an indie game kind of like Star Fox called Rogue Flight, and you couldn't pre-order it. All you could do is wishlist it, and it was available when it was available. You know, so they didn't.
So this game comes out April 17th, but the demo is available right now. So yeah,
I gotta check the demo out. Then let me check that out tonight.
So you can play the demo. The demo has save, but I don't think it crosses over the save. I don't know about that, but you can play the demo and it saves in the game. So auto save. It does have progression in the demo, which is weird. I've never seen that before. I'm 33% done in the demo.
I'm picking this game.
Yeah,
this is a cop for me.
Now,
especially because I like these games.
Yeah, it's not a lot of promotion, sadly, because again, it's an indie game. I don't know if they had the budget for promotion. Again, the game comes out April 17th. That's not too long away, and I hope that it doesn't get like swept away because again, we're about to get coverage for Marathon, which I didn't expect Sony to talk about Marathon until the summer showcase.
That I heard like only a couple.
The thing that annoys me about Marathon, and I play games as service. I play a ton of games as service. It's like my favorite type of game, that multiplayer and shooters and stuff.
Extraction.
The thing that annoys me about that is they don't got any of the extraction shooter guys coming up there to play it. They got people like Jeff Keighley and OG Destiny guys that just play PvE and just stuck on how Destiny used to be.
Because they know
it's annoying, bro.
Yeah, I know, but because they know that Destiny people are gonna talk good about the game. Look, man, that's how they do it now. Like when they cover shit, this is how they do it.
And the thing is, the game is gonna have PvP in it. And the Destiny community, like that side of the community, used to shit on us PvP guys. Oh, they don't care about PvP. That PvP been dead. They're not gonna focus on PvP and all this other stuff. And so, to me, it kind of gives value in what they're saying because they not having no PvP guys come up there to play it. MTash ain't coming up there to play it. Mr. Fruit ain't up in there playing it. And a lot of guys who started their YouTube career playing Destiny 2 PvP or Destiny 1 PvP ain't up in there. They got lore guys up in there. They got people like Dado who put videos out talking about how to maximize your stash and all. Like, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Get some real folks in there. It's a PvE extraction shooter. Why ain't Stone Mountain 64 up in there? Why y'all ain't got him up in there checking it out? It's fucking stupid, bro. Y'all because what's gonna happen is the quality of the game is gonna be dictated by people who don't play that type of game, and it's fucking stupid. And it's gonna be shit, and it's gonna get shut down early. It's retarded, bro. It's retarded, and it pisses me off because the game could potentially be good, but the people they got coming in there to give insight on the game ain't the people who play that type of game.
Well, see, that's the thing about content. That's what happens with content creators being introduced into marketing. Devs know this. They only want to bring people that are going to talk positively about their project until they release it out there, and then hopefully it mitigates the hate for anything that actually is wrong with the project. So this is just something we see. Man.
We see how well they worked out for X Defiant. You remember they got all them people out there playing X Defiant?
Yeah.
Oh, it's better than Call of Duty. It's this, it's that. And all those same people when the game came out, they ran right back to Call of Duty.
Ran right back, exactly.
It's getting shut down on the June 2nd. Because they had people who really
saw you playing it. I was like, wow,
either.
That game's still alive and it still looked good.
Yeah, I mean, I played it. The only reason I stopped playing it because they had because I like to play ranked stuff, you know what I mean? So, and they were supposed to implement input-based matchmaking. So when you have people who playing on mouse and keyboard, y'all wouldn't be matched together with people who playing on controller.
Oh, that's nice.
And so I was waiting on them. They did it finally, but it's too late now. You know what I mean? But it's also like, bro, watch Marathon gonna tank because watch this. They don't even got no Turkov players over there playing it, bro. Escape from Tarkov is one of the biggest extraction shooter games out.
They're bringing Jeff Keighley and people that play Destiny, people that love.
I don't give a fuck about Geoff Keighley. Who like Geoff? No.
He
don't play no games.
Again, it's a political thing.
He's called jerk off.
No, but listen. Hold on, True Woody. It's a political thing. It's like, hey, this is the guy that hosts the Game of the Years. If we can get him on here, we can get some clout for the game. We can get people looking at turning their head. But again, what I want from Marathon, I'm not gonna listen to any of those content creators. Again, we've been here before. Even again, no offense to people that love Assassin's Creed, but we've been here before with Assassin's Creed. A lot of content creators, they say how much they love it, and the same thing Henry just said. Yeah. They're not playing Assassin's Creed. They got the free code. They did 2 streams and they left. They didn't even beat the game.
Shit.
Exactly. They didn't even beat the game.
One of the homies is playing it. I speak about him like Wood Strippers MJP. He got 50 hours in the game so far. He say that shit sucks. And I bought the game. He say that shit sucks. He said the story is mid. The exploration is too limited, because it's a big open world, but it's a lot of you can't traverse it the way you want to traverse it. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna still play it. 'Cause I mean, I bought it. I bought it day one. I gave my money, so I'm gonna play it. I'm just trying to finish Dragon Age right now, but it's people. It's the sentiment on it is very mixed when you talk to people who actually play games. You know, and Will he beat 80 games a year. You know, so when he say something is mid or it's not hitting, I take his opinion seriously because he really out here playing games.
Mm-hmm.
But when you got certain people who, but outside of their, their window where they've been bought and paid to play the game, you ain't playing it, then I got to look at you away.
Well,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
what I
So
want
I'm
to
not.
say about Marathon. I'm not gonna listen to the content creators, but it is definitely a game that needs a beta. But
Exactly,
if
it's a
they
multiplayer
do
game, so
what
why
I
not?
think they're gonna do for marketing, I'm not gonna trust them, and I'm not gonna be buying that game. And what I think they're gonna do is they're gonna have the content creator, gonna have all these content creators that played the game, they captured all this footage. They're gonna have that flood the airwaves sometime this week coming up, and we're not gonna get a beta, and then they're gonna have a release date and shit like that. But me personally, I believe deep down in my heart they need a beta, and I hope that they do announce a beta. But
They
that's
100% do need
like
better.
Bungie is not as good as they used to be, and a lot of people don't lost a lot of trust, especially casuals that don't actually love Bungie. But the people that love Bungie, again, they're waiting for the next Bungie game. You can't tell them nothing. They waiting for the next Bungie game. So,
And I'm gonna tell you right now, that used to be. I spent my whole into the tail end, like around our time when Ghost of Tsushima came out. I spent my whole PS4 career in Destiny and the Division. That's all I played. Destiny, Division, and the first remake of um, Star Wars Battlefront. That's all I played. I didn't play nothing else. I put the game down 2 years ago because that company just took a turn, my boy. It took a turn. They showed the people they also got rid of their dedicated PvP team, which I didn't like. They got rid of them, and then they started doing certain things, represent a certain group of people. I ain't gonna say, but I ain't appreciate it because it started making certain legendary characters inside of the Destiny lore look bad. You know what I mean? It took a lot of the strength and you know masculinity away from certain characters that I didn't appreciate because what was good about the Destiny lore was you have characters inside. Let's say you pick Titan. There were certain
Ah,
legendary titans in the lore that you would look up to, like, oh man, I'm trying to, match his legacy. I mean, of course you couldn't because you was a creative character, but it was something to look up to, in the game, which was awesome. And they made these characters, they Soldier 76, and that's all I say.
that's what's happening now. So you know what I mean? That's what's happening nowadays. So
And they're gonna pay for it.
oh yeah, definitely.
They're gonna pay for it. And I'm not even if you want to put that in there, okay, fine, but don't take away from the legacy of certain characters just for the sake of putting that in there. You know what I'm saying? Like make a new character and build it around that. But you got legendary characters like um I forget, like Osiris was one of the most legendary warlocks in the game. Legendary. The stuff he did was just, it echoed throughout. They even had DLCs based around him and everything. But they chose these characters to kind of spearhead certain, not to go too far because I don't want to hijack Jay's stream. He don't, I'm not gonna talk. But you get what I'm trying to say.
yeah, exactly. And I don't want that to happen. But I know that they might be angling for that. And the reason why I say that is because, oh shit, they might
Also,
be
too,
angling.
also too, my last thing,
Uh,
you need to drop more reviews, Mo. You playing all these games and putting out no reviews, but
who?
you playing all these games. You,
Me? Because I don't want to.
yeah.
I don't want to like influence anybody's opinion. Because let me just tell you guys how this goes. I'll play a new game and somebody asks me how is a game good, and if I say the game is good, they'll go buy it. I don't want somebody to buy the game because I say it's good. I want you to buy the game because you think it's good. So I'll put out
Yeah.
gameplay, and then it's really up to you if you think the game is good. I'll show you. I'll tell you some stuff,
Okay.
but I'm not gonna put out a score because you know anything can happen. Or like, oh well, I played the game and I think it's bad. Well, okay. But if I don't drop a score and you go pick up the game and it's not for you, you can't blame me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And there's so many people there's so many people doing reviews. I was like, man, I'm the last. I thought about this years ago. What the best you'll start getting from me is probably like short playthroughs. Oh shit.
Yeah. It's
like
what
videos or whatever, like impressions. I might go back to doing some impressions. I need to drink.
Yeah, that's what I go to like Brad for, because he don't necessarily put out reviews, but he put out enough of a gameplay.
Jesus.
So like, if it's a game you're on the fence about, he put out enough gameplay on it so you can make your decision.
Oh shit, that nigga's powerful. What the fuck? That dude almost fucking killed me. Shit. Fucking goblins. Oh, this shit this spiking up now, huh? Yeah, this that game, bro. See, I can say shit like that. I can show y'all the gameplay, and it's real. Oh,
I respect that.
Oh, they got, bro. Guess what they got in here? They got lock picking. They got a lock picking system.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds more like Fallout Elder Scrolls type shit.
Ah, so nice.
Yeah,
that bad.
But if you remember true with it, you know, OG Fable had lock picking in it.
Yeah,
it did.
Fuck Peter Monolith, bro. I remember he used to talk about that fucking game. Like he's gonna be this, bro. Fuck him. Cause I remember, and I always think about it. I remember watching it. The interview where he was talking about it. I thought it was gonna be like this. Fuck him.
Okay, so it does work just like a bonfire, and basically, so when you get the bonfire, it's gonna refill your health and also give you potions. I only have access to 2 potions. That ain't shit, to be honest.
And when this game come out?
April 17th.
Yeah, that's a big boy.
Yeah, this is okay. So what we got for the price, if anybody's wondering, the price is $40.
And that lead me to something else I want to say about boys. Your favorite game company ever.
Hold on, there's a bandit here. Oh, am I fighting him? You fight humans now?
All right.
Okay. So it's not just monsters. Because they was talking about... Oh, shit. Don't back up, buddy.
Oh, so I can't.
Oh, shit. Robin Hood. I need to go down there and get that. Is that money? I was about to say, how do I get money from these monsters? I get money from the humans. Okay, I get it now.
That's crazy, bro. You got
day one. Yeah, this is day one.
Putting games out like this for less than 60, but your favorite game company, Nintendo, charging $80.
This nigga said my favorite.
That's crazy
company, bro. Y'all heard what this motherfucker said? Hold on, man. Let me say this game because that's disrespectful.
that's great. That's crazy.
This game is a cop. This is a day one. See, I could do that. The most y'all gonna get out of a review for me is that's a day one. I'll give it a certified JayTech day one purchase, but I'm not gonna go out there and waste. No offense, guys, to people that like reviews, waste all this time developing one video that most people aren't even gonna fucking watch anyway to tell you what a score is. Like, I mean, all I can tell you is before the game comes out, if we get demos, if we get betas, I can say, well, this is a day one. Or if I look at a trailer, I can tell you, bro, that's a day one buy. Like, I really don't need to do a review to tell y'all that something's day one. You know what I'm saying? I think reviews are a little bit overrated. It's so opinionated, you know?
Yep, that's true.
This is a demo I've already spent 6 hours on. This is a demo you can play for a long time. You know what I'm saying? This is a game you gotta be playing for a long time. This is a hidden gem, bro. I could see this being a hidden gem. I could see, like, because again, like I said, Marathon's gonna be covered next week.
Oof, I'm gonna tear that. I'm gonna eat that game to pieces, bro. I'm gonna eat it.
What I'm gonna say right now is the last time I really picked up a Bungie game day one was Destiny 1. And I remember that I was working
and that game was great.
Yeah, I was working a lot, but when they started adding what was the shit called? The Sieges? It wasn't Sieges, right? Oh no, it was something else.
To raids?
The raids. When they added raids, I just couldn't keep up. Because I was working so much, and my friends would be on Destiny getting shit, and then whenever I got around to Destiny, they would be so much higher, and I just felt so guilty about, like, being left behind and shit. So I just stopped playing it.
And then too, and then another thing too, like about the raids. At first, like if you didn't have friends that were raiding, unless you like hopped on PC and raided and stuff, you wouldn't have people to raid with. I think like a little bit after Destiny 2 came out, they came out with a on their Destiny Companion app, LFG, to where you can link up with other people that was doing a lot easier, because I don't personally, I don't raid because a lot of the times, even like especially with random people, you in there, you spending 30 minutes teaching them the mechanics, then you go through the raid, they fucking up, and then you get to the boss, so by the time it's all said and done, you finally beat it. It done been 5 hours, and I had shit to do. Like I'm not finna devote that amount of time to one thing. You know what I'm saying? I could have made some progress in a story campaign. I could have won 100 PvP. I could have done so much in 5 hours to where, because let's be honest, we were around the same age group. We have a certain level of comprehension and understanding. A lot of these people don't got that same level of comprehension and understanding. So you got to constantly repeat things to them and tell them this and tell them that, and then you got to tell them again. And nah, I'm cool.
Exactly.
I already got kids, so I'm not finna do this with you. Because that's how you got to talk to some people, man, online, man. Like they're your kids or something, man. That's why I made that joke the other day. Like you were talking to people.
You already know that's what I deal with as a content creator for all these years, bro. Like sometimes you just gotta talk to people like that. It's no disrespect. It's just that's the way you gotta talk to them. Okay, I already know this guy. It's a lot of marathon stuff. I didn't know if I felt safe showing this, but let me just show some of the stuff. So there's a lot of stuff for marathon, like being shown off, like some of the characters and stuff. It's not like any gameplay. I'm not the biggest fan of this art style. I'm not very familiar with the first marathon, so I'm not gonna pretend to be. But if this is any indication to the art style, I feel like it could easily be classified woke. And if Destiny desperately needs the PC crowd to support this game, it will die.
I'm saying right now.
So if it's anything that they think is woke, they gotta back away from it. Even if it's not woke, just make sure it don't even look woke, because the anti-woke coalition, although I support them, they batshit crazy. And if they certify, yeah, exactly. If they condemn your game as woke, your game has absolutely no fucking chance of being a successful financial product for that company. So, this is a word to the wise. All those devs out there, small, medium, and large, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it, man. You could put yourself and your coworkers in jeopardy when it comes to
they don't care
losing your job. Well, they will care when they lose their job and they crying online about they got fucking fired. And then they try
to tell you right now.
Jay, how many times have that happened?
Bungie is that kind of company now.
I'm looking at some of this. I'm not sure if it's concept art or it's just what the graphics look like. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything woke. It's like it's like futuristic cybernetic stuff. Asian female character models look cool. I have no problem with that. There's no way to make an Asian female look ugly at all. Well, never mind. Concord figured a way to do that. No. That one Asian chick that I like with the fire, she looked good.
Oh yeah. I was just about to bring her.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah. It was the other one, but I don't know if he was Southeast Asian.
You mean you talking about freaking.
You talking about the fat dude, dude that was the medic. Yeah, cause I was just about to bring her up. I was like, hold on, my boy.
I don't know, man. I mean, you know, we got some people. We got what is it, the Zika Cross or whatever his name is. He's been covering it a lot lately.
As the cross.
As the Cross, yeah, he's been covering a lot lately. I don't
But
know,
that's his
man.
game, though. He a bungee content creator.
My question is, did anyone ask for a new marathon? Because I know we didn't.
Nobody asked for a new marathon.
That's what I'm wondering. Like, again, and I can speak on this because we've been here before so many times in just the last 3 years. If gamers don't ask for something, don't give it to them, or you're not gonna get money. So it's gonna be a busy year. It's gonna be a very busy year, and this game is coming to PS5 and PC, and I'm hearing that it's going to Xbox as well. Has that been confirmed? Did we have a confirmation? Because I heard that it was going to Xbox, but I'm not sure if it's confirmed that it is going to Xbox.
The plus is high rank, yes.
Okay, Truly's talking to what's the name? I'm just gonna watch the trailer.
But what I will say though is, you know, at the very least, it is going to PC. I'm not sure if it's going to Xbox because as you know, some
I just
big
feel
changes,
like the art
some big
style
changes
and the
happen at
aesthetics
Bungie.
is a little generic. You know, so like a little artsy, a little too artsy, and I think it could be passed off as very generic. You know what I'm saying?
I think,
and you need something that's gonna stand
because you
out.
know, initially, Bungie had an awesome art team. They had an awesome art department.
Yes, they did.
They had awesome. But I don't know.
I don't see that in this game.
Yeah, I don't know if they're still there.
Yeah, I don't think they're still there. This don't look like it's gonna be artistically on the even on the level of Destiny. I feel like Destiny was like, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it was bad. It just was like it had a softness to it, to the graphics. They weren't like so grizzled, if you know what I mean. So maybe it's their forte, but I feel like this is a major step back from where
I think what it is now you have a lot of studios putting out that, you know, I call it fruity. They put out that kind of fruity art style, whereas it's got fruity art style. That's what I call it, bro. That's what I call it. Because even if you look at a lot of some of the new indie games, they got that same kind of fruitiness to it. It's a brightness to it. It's a softness to it. You know, it's kind of kiddie. It got a kiddie type of vibe to it.
Very fruity pebbles.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's joint fruity, bro.
Yeah, that's true. What he favorite cereal? Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Hey.
He said it's the taste you can see.
Rocks.
I don't know what that means.
Kick rocks.
But I get you.
And I
feel like gamers of our generation, what you said is very true. We're tired of the fruity color scheme. We've gotten it a lot with Fortnite and all of the Fortnite clones, and I feel like going back to the core of realistic graphics. Again, I'll use Monster Hunter to a degree. It's not like the best graphics, and not everything in Monster Hunter looks great, but it is really good. It stands out in your mind. You think about it like, damn, that shit looks good.
It like a mature Monster Hunter game. It's still thematically a Monster Hunter game. They're not trying to.
Oh, I remember this. This was when they were using the pronouns, and they got in trouble with the pronoun police. I remember this.
That's what. Hey, you remember when I said they start catering certain individuals, and I ain't put that out.
But what did I tell you before you talked about it? I was like, well, you know, the anti-woke coalition.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. This
you gotta stay really away good, from that stuff, man. They don't listen.
Let's make a friendly bet, Henry. I know you don't gamble. Let's make a friendly bet, right?
How you know that?
Well, let's make a friendly bet, bro. You know, if you win the bet, True Woody gets an L. If I win the bet, True Woody gets an L.
Fuck you.
So I just
Hey,
want
man,
to
that's a
know.
win-win for me.
It's a win-win for all of us. Yeah. He need more L's in his life.
Fuck you.
Do you think that the media explosion that they're about to get this week is going to contain pronouns?
Yeah, I do.
Yes.
And I tell you why. I'll tell you why. Because the last few times they did Destiny presentations, right when the person popped up to speak, right beside their name, you know what they had beside their name during the presentations?
What?
They had them pronouns.
When was this? When was the last time they spoke and they had pronouns? Because this was 2023. Huh?
This was right before the last DLC dropped, the very last one.
This year?
Oh, you talking about Destiny?
Was it this year?
Yeah.
Or was it last year?
It was last year. The last DLC dropped last year.
There's a different president and there's a different thing going on with you're only accepting two genders because there are only two genders.
I
believe in only two genders. I'm a Christian man, and I believe in only two genders. I came up in a generation where you only came out as gay or lesbian when you had the freedom of going to college. You dare not even try to come out as gay or lesbian
like I said,
in high school.
We around the same age group. You know
exactly.
What I mean? So,
we come from the same generation where that was not acceptable at all in American family, white or black. Okay.
Yeah, so
I just want to watch the rest of this. This is the behind the scenes. I want to see. I want to see if they gonna do any more pronouns for anybody else. See if
I think they are gonna do it, bro.
That's fabulous.
Oh, there it is, right there. She, her. There it is. I told you what I said, right? If the PC version, sorry, let me just say this. I talked to True Witty about this too. There's a difference between the anti-woke coalition and the PC anti-woke coalition. See, they are like the mafia. We gotta break this down, bro. We gotta break this down. Prince G, you can say what you want to say. He's the president. You can call him all the words you want to say. He won the election. If the other candidate was better, she would have won. So let's move on from that. Y'all can be disgruntled for the next 4 years if that's what y'all want to do. But
God damn, bro, like y'all.
I'm just saying, it's just too much stress on your life to worry about. My person didn't win and be stressed out and be angry and be upset about it. Just move on. 4 more years, and then you got a chance to vote and tell your people to vote harder. But you got to go out. See, that's the one thing. People have to understand that you got to go outside the box. When the same people vote the same way, it may not always turn out that same way. You may be turning away certain people. Like, I'll say this. People made Trump seem like the devil to Latinos and Mexicans. But Trump's message... but Trump's message resonated with Latinos and Mexicans. So the people that Democrats were targeting to say, hey, remember, Trump he doesn't like you. But Trump's saying, well, we're going to bring, more jobs back. We're going to make sure you do this. We're going to get this for you. And see, Latinos and Mexicans, I have a great respect for them. They're very hard workers. And when they over here, they want to achieve the American dream. So I told True Witty this. I said, what state do they have to cross before they get into the United States? Texas. And Texas is what? A Republican state.
Mm-hmm.
Let that sink in. Mexicans have to cross Texas to get into the wider area of the United States, mostly, right? And Texas, the first state they get into, is the biggest Republican state ever. Let it sink in. The people that Democrats thought was going to save them were Republicans. Yes, most Mexicans are Republicans because they have Republican values as soon as they get into Texas.
The thing is, even before they get into there, they got conservative values.
Exactly. They believe in family. They don't believe in abortion. They always have their kids.
Exactly.
And
they can have a family of 6. They don't care. Huh?
That's
And
facts,
what the
Jay.
other side? What the other side was running on?
Everything opposite.
They're running on abortion.
Running on abortion, killing your kids. Being okay with all the gay stuff. I know that Mexicans, they don't really fuck around with that gay shit. Because they multiply a lot. So if you multiplying a lot, you straight.
Multiply.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm respectfully. They have a lot of kids. You're not gonna have a lot of kids if you're gay. Like a key and a key doesn't make a baby. A lock and a lock doesn't make a baby. Facts are facts, man. So like, I think that Democrats,
they don't believe in facts though, Jay.
that's cool. I could care less. That's why they lost. But look, I'll say one thing: that Democrats really just did not do proper research. I'm not even a fucking what is it? Oh shit! A political analyst, right? But I can see the obvious, and I can see that they were gonna lose. You know what I'm saying?
They were gonna lose.
So
their analysts were wrong.
Yes, because they were blinded and they were biased. They tricked themselves into believing they had a chance.
I went on to Threads right afterwards, and so many people on there were shocked, and I was asking the question of, "Do I live in an echo chamber?" Because I didn't think this would ever happen.
You do.
I was like, "Yeah, you live in an echo chamber."
Yes, you did. Because again, if you didn't analyze who the Democrats were trying to get to vote for them, then you would. Okay, so women and blacks is who they thought they could win with. They wanted to get Mexicans, but they never was sure that the Mexicans would vote for them. I want everybody to understand. They demonized Trump with the Mexicans and Latinos, but they never got a confirmation that Mexicans and Latinos would vote for them. They ran on women and they ran on black people because that's what they've been running on the last, I don't know, fucking 16 years.
Yeah, I was just about to say it's been more than 16.
It's been more than that, but I'm just being generous. Boy, the Mexicans.
Jay, you start up a storm.
I don't give a fuck. I don't. I really don't. The truth fucking hurts, man. And if you don't understand the truth, you're going to keep being blindsided. I told y'all shit about the Suicide Squad. I told you shit about Forspoken. I told you shit about Assassin's Creed. I told you shit about Dragon Age. How many times am I right? And you're going to say, you're wrong? I analyze this shit in front of your face. I don't care, Truity. I analyze this shit in front of their face. I give them the fucking evidence. I give them the proof. I said that, hey, there's a big anti-woke coalition on PC, and that most developers are trying to get most of their money from PC. If the PC crowd is anti-woke and you put your game on PC and your game is woke, is the game going to be successful? No.
Obviously, no.
It's not.
Okay,
Not.
so they need to take the woke shit out of it. You want to sprinkle some of that shit in your game? Cool. But please, for the love of your bank account, don't make it so fucking obvious, or people will not buy your fucking game. It's simple
PC
as that.
I'm gonna be honest, Jay. It doesn't matter if you even put sprinkle it in small. PC niggas dig deep into that, and if they find any
don't put it in there at all.
I agree. But like maybe if you put, you know what? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, don't put it in there because you got folks like Asmongold with such a huge following.
Oh yeah.
If he don't find it, his followers are gonna find it. You know what I'm saying? So you might as well not even
believe. So this right here, you don't even have to have your game be woke. If you put this at all, Bungie, if you use any of this shit all week when you're showing off your game, if you do that pro down shit, they're gonna fucking crucify you. Don't do it. Just for the love of your game. You want your game to actually sell, don't fucking go out of your way to make it unwanted.
And I'm not even that much of a stickler for that type of stuff. But the thing was when I played
I don't care what your pronouns are, but
And it was,
to
but it was
force that stuff
character
on
in
people.
there.
To force that shit
what I'm
on people
saying.
is not like, bro. That is, bro. People are tired of it, and you have to, if you're gonna accept that people are different genders and stuff, then you have to accept that people are a little bit tired of certain things. And there's a major pushback against it because people are tired of it.
And that's what it was for me. Like, you took these legendary characters and not to spoil too much.
The
Like
first time I knew something was, listen, the first time I knew something was woke was not in video games. The first time I knew something was woke and still continued to support and watch it was superhero shows on CW, like The Flash. And although it got woke
kind of early,
huh?
I stopped watching The Flash kind of. I was heavy.
I think it was after season
Green
3.
Arrow.
Yeah, I think it was after season 3. I was starting to drip off, and I think season 4 was my last season. Maybe it might have been.
My cousin 3. Was crazy about The Flash, though.
Black Lightning, I dropped off after the first season. After like the last episode was so cringe, bro. The last episode was so cringy. I was like, I couldn't do it no more, man.
Prince G's calling you ignorant.
You could call me whatever you want to call me. There's a lot of people that hate me.
You can call somebody ignorant, but you know, substantiate your claim.
I'll say one thing. You could call me ignorant, but I haven't been wrong yet. Democrats put their hopes.
Ignorant, but not.
Let me put it this way. Let me get something real clear to him real quick. Give me your floor real quick. Democrats put their hopes and dreams in Latinos and Mexicans, which have Republican values. They thought that if they made Trump look like a devil in the eyes of Latinos and Latinos and Mexicans, that the Latinos and Mexicans that were legal citizens of this country would go and vote for them. But if you need to get their citizenship on the Democratic side, and then on the Republican side, they're telling everybody that there's a lot of illegals in this country, then that means that the demographic that you're fighting over doesn't have the citizenship to vote. So you're trying to make Trump seem like a demon to people that don't even have the freedom of voting. You're going after the wrong crowd. You see what I'm saying? Like, you're going after the wrong crowd.
They're trying to make it to where people who are illegal could vote.
Exactly. So it's like you want them not to like Trump so they don't vote for Trump. But
they can't vote anyway.
They couldn't vote anyway. And that's the stupidity. It's like, oh, we're going to put out Game Pass in order to have a campaign to negatively make PlayStation look bad for charging you for games. And that may make people think that we're the good guys and they will come over and buy our system because we're giving them free games. But in the long term, no one's buying your games. So how do you make money off of Game Pass? How do you make money off of your brand?
I tell you how.
You see what I'm saying? You don't.
You put your games on PlayStation.
Exactly. But that was something that they didn't want to do at first. But there was a long time. There was many years where they didn't.
Bro, y'all will keep losing. Y'all will never win a.
Let me ask y'all a question. When y'all see Marathon, do y'all see a banger? Just what they were trying to hype up a year ago, because I don't.
No.
I see something that the PC, the anti woke coalition on PC is gonna tear this game apart. And if it's one thing hold the phone.
We hold it. Fucking bastard.
Does this what? This guy has fingernail polish?
Oh.
This guy right here on screen, he has black fingernail polish.
Is this for Marathon?
Yeah.
Hey, listen. I got an explanation for that.
Wait up. But I at first I was like, is his hair brown? But I see that at the top of his hair is like, I think he dyed is like black.
I got an explanation for that.
Don't explain it. But it really doesn't matter. But I feel like I feel like one of the reasons the Democrats also lost the presidency because they just didn't read modern America. They didn't understand who modern America was. They kept thinking they could bet on the same horse and keep winning. And I feel like if you had a better candidate that wasn't Kamala, you probably had a much stronger chance to beat Trump. And if you would have did more research on what the country was,
they didn't have nobody.
Well, I mean that's their fault. You have Trump's last 4 years. You could have got a good candidate, but you couldn't because, like you said, they didn't have nobody. So they dug Biden out of his retirement and begged and pleaded and basically forced this guy to be president again. And we see that it wasn't a good thing because his health was failing in office. They lied to us multiple times about it, but eventually the truth came out. And then they got a candidate that nobody wanted in the first election.
Exactly. And then forced her in there.
And then forced her in there and tried to lie and hype her up to be the candidate people thought they wanted. But in reality, it was just like, well, it's her.
It's funny, Jay, because they talk about democracy, but they didn't even have an election.
Oh, I remember that part. Yeah, they didn't have an election.
They just threw it in there. Did nobody vote for her?
They just threw it in there. No one voted her in to be running for president.
Because as we know, when she actually did run, she got her tail toe up. Tulsa Gabbard toe her up.
Oh, well, I remember that.
You saw election night. Like when you looked at election night early on, you already knew there was no way she was winning. And then all the states the Democrats kept saying that they're going to come in, they're going to save her. Pennsylvania and California and Colorado and all those. And a lot of those states that were supposed to save her did not save her. You know, even over here in the DMV, DC, Maryland, Virginia, they were very red. I mean, she won these states because they almost always go Democrat. But more so last year than any other year, I noticed it was so much red. Like,
I was actually shocked about Georgia, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, and this is the thing. So many people were just like, hey.
Everyone was shocked when so many states won.
Yeah, but see, that the reason is because they don't know the true makeup of America. It's not just who lives here. It's about the struggles they were going through. And who do they identify with more on those struggles? Like, yes, Donald Trump has been rich all his life, but this motherfucker has been working hard to make the name that he has, whether good or bad. However you look at him, he has been working. When it comes to her, you don't really know her background. And if I was to ask you what her accolades are, good or bad, you wouldn't be able to tell me.
Yeah, you damn sure wouldn't.
And a lot of people had that problem when they were trying to hype her up. They ultimately ended up saying, well, Trump is bad, vote for her. That's all they really could say. Trump is bad, vote for her. And I'm like, okay, I mean, I guess that's a good movement, but I didn't feel like that was like the best advertisement. Oh, Trump is so evil, vote for her. Like, I feel like that's a cop-out. And I think a lot of Americans felt like that was a cop-out as well.
And then all throughout because like I said, you know, we the same age group. A lot of our lives throughout pop culture, we've been seeing Trump.
Oh yeah,
through
our whole life we know Trump. Whether he did a lot of bad things or he did a lot of okay things. The thing is,
you know what I mean?
How many times can you convince us that okay, he's bad, don't vote for him? Like in 2 elections or 3 elections? Because again, you said it the first time, and then people still voted for him and got him in there. And then
ain't nobody worried about that.
Exactly. And then you said it the second time. And then people was like, well, we had him in there the first time. Maybe y'all right. Then, you know, what really got people to vote for Biden was the Democrats. I believe they were very successful in their negative campaign and pinning
Kamala COVID.
That was it. They pinned COVID on Donald and made him look really bad. But in reality, that thing was out of his control, and I don't think he was well equipped to manage that. But
nobody was.
Yeah,
you see how the whole world,
but
nobody was.
By the time
the world wasn't even ready for that.
Exactly. But by the time Biden got in there, it was like, it almost kind of was like solving its own self, if I'm not mistaken. And then Biden was in there, and did Biden catch COVID once or twice?
I don't know. I know he caught it once. I'm not sure if he caught it.
You talking about like at the end of his presidency?
Yeah, sort of tell. But that could have even been fake. That you know what I mean? That could have not been true. They probably could just use that to, push the agenda.
Long story short, his mental health. I mean, sorry, not his mental health. His health was failing, and he just wasn't fit to run the country.
No, he wasn't.
I mean, it's a stressful job. So like this guy, like it's a really sad thing, man. Like this guy was happily retiring. He lost one of his sons. He lost his family before that. And I feel like I'm not mad. I'm never going to be mad at Biden. Like there's nothing you could tell me to like make me mad at Biden because they put him in that situation in the first place. He literally had no choice.
Yeah, they did.
He did, but like some people feel like you can't say no to duty, and some people feel like there's certain powerful people in this country that we just don't know who they are. You just can't say no to them. You know what I'm saying? Like back in the day, you can't say no to the mafia. You can't say no to the drug lord in your hood. You get what I'm saying? It's like,
yep,
you can, but you gotta have to suffer some massive consequences.
Yeah.
So it's like,
it ain't gonna work out.
I feel like he was in a situation that we may not know about where he just couldn't say no. It was like they put the pressure on him, like, well, if you don't do it, he's gonna be president again, and he's gonna ruin the world, and he's gonna take over the world and shit. And bro, Donald Trump is like Lex Luthor to some people, bro. Like this dude's like dark side to some people. They are so afraid.
He's dark. No, dark side.
Bro, they treat that nigga like he's Satan, bro. I'm like, bro, yes,
why do you think?
There's a lot of bad motherfuckers out here, but god damn, bro. Relax.
Why do you think they send killers after him, bro? Like, goddamn.
Yeah, I mean, and see right there, that was actually what made more people vote for him when he survived the assassination. He was looked at as a stronger candidate that can deal with stress and adversity. He didn't whimper. He didn't cry. He didn't run off the stage. He put his hand in the air, and it was such an iconic moment that even if you didn't like him, even if people in your family say, hey, you can't like this guy, like, bro, that was cool as shit. Like, there were black people, you know how we feel about people to get shot and live, about 50% and other people like that, and Tupac. Bro, you know how much street cred Tupac got the first time he got shot and survived? and look at 50 Cent. Like, bro, like, getting shot and surviving, whether it's grazing or not, it's a badge of honor in this country, bro. Like, it's looked at as you're blessed by God. That, the bullet didn't. Yeah, it is. I was like, bro, that bullet can kill you. But if the bullet touches your skin and you don't die, like, that's like, bro, you're here for a reason. And he had given a speech like that he was here for a reason after getting shot. Bro, he resonated with so many people, and I think the Democrats kind of missed that. How many people he was actually resonating with. Like, I didn't see a lot of Trump advertisements, by the way. I did not see a lot of Trump advertisements on TV whenever I watched TV. But one place that they could not control was the internet. They couldn't control Twitter. They couldn't control TikTok. And I think this is one of the reasons that they lost. And again, even when you go to gamers, and let's get back on gaming, we were so tired of the woke stuff last year that we literally said, fuck you guys, we're not even going to buy it. And then, again, the whole anti-woke coalition or anti-woke group or whatever we calling it now, if your game even has 5% woke shit in it, it's condemned.
It's done. Yeah, it's done.
You know?
Even some games I liked. I like Concord. I put I was able to put,
like I said,
50,
Concord's
54 hours
gunplay
into
was
it.
great, and the
Awesome.
graphics was amazing, but the messaging is what sunk it.
Even a game like Unknown Nine Awakening, that people.
That was just.
I bought that game. I played it. I beat it.
Was it good?
It was. I ain't gonna lie.
It was garbage.
It was very. No. Listen.
Prince G listening, watching CNN, I guess.
listen, Jay. You know how people say games bring back the PS3 era? That was a PS3 ass game in performance and visuals and all that. But I like stealth games, so I enjoyed it. But I like even me, though I like stealth games, it was still like a 6.5 out of 6. So I understand, people not buying it, but it wasn't from a place of, the wokeism. It was just a dated game overall. You know what I mean? That was the main thing.
I want to say something to people in the chat. I know you guys probably don't like what I'm saying. Although I voted for the other candidate, I did not vote for Trump. And I've told people that I'm a registered Democrat. Probably my last year though. I might just be an independent going forward. But yeah, I voted for Kamala.
That's your best bet.
I voted for Kamala, and
Stephen A. independent now.
Exactly. And a lot of people kind of change. But yeah, I voted for Kamala. My whole family voted for Kamala, and I voted for.
There's a lot
Biden
of Democrats that's starting their own party.
I voted for Hillary before that. I voted for Obama 2 times. I'm a registered Democrat. I've never voted for a Republican. That may change in the future. The thing is, if you put yourself in a bubble where, okay, Trump is bad, he did this, and this, you kind of like, well, you believe what you're saying, and I'm not saying you're wrong for believing what you're saying, but other people will disagree with you. And if you don't understand how many more people disagree with you, you're always going to be blindsided by decisions that were made last year where Trump becomes president. So you guys have to understand that there's a lot more people in this country than other black people that talk to you and think like you, or other white people that are Democrats that talk like you and think like you. Like, you got to go out, bro. There are Mexicans, there are Latinos that are citizens of this country that voted for Trump because of his values. There are Indians, there are Asians that are, citizens of this country that voted for Trump based on his values. Like, there are a lot of things Democrats were pushing that a lot of people didn't like, and you have to open your mind to that. You have to understand that a lot of people didn't agree with what Democrats like.
That's a bad.
Example with the woke stuff, the woke games, right? Like a Suicide Squad. A lot of people were tired of that shit. Like, bro, you can't sit up here and say, "Oh man, like it's gonna do good because this, it's the legacy of Batman." Did that really? That didn't matter.
We seen how good it was.
It didn't matter that it was the team that did Batman. It's different, and it's always gonna be seen as different. I mean, I'm not here to convince you to think how I think, but I'm hoping that you can open your mind a little bit and understand that it's more than just your social group. And if you only cater to your own social group, again, you're gonna be blindsided and surprised the next time somebody's up for election.
Because all I'm gonna say is the black look at how the black demographic voted, and you see how much that mattered.
Well, I mean, this is the thing. All. Black women, they mostly voted Democrat. Black men, for some reason, obvious, they did not vote Democrat last election. White women, they did, but
they didn't vote as much.
Yeah, they didn't vote as much.
Black women. They didn't vote as much.
Then you got white women. They were expecting them to save Kamala. They didn't vote as much for Democrat.
they damn sure didn't. Hey, that's what got Joe Reed ass took off the net.
Exactly.
Off the TV.
And then after,
Joe, you got taken off.
After you talk about black and white women that were destined to save Kamala, and then you
say that,
and then you look at like black men that were also supposed to save Kamala. I mean, that's not a big demographic of this country. Like black men and women and white women. Okay, so then what about all people
as a whole?
Exactly, but what about
it's
the
only
white
13%?
I'll say
the ones that can't vote.
doing.
Okay, I'll say one thing, Henry. White men in this country were abandoned by Kamala because they were never addressed. They were never like ushered in like, hey, I support you too. Like her messaging was never like, I support you too. It was like, black people vote for me, women vote for me, white men. There was no messaging.
Y'all are the problem.
Exactly.
Y'all are the problem.
Now, and what was weird because she had a white husband. She had a white husband, and she never really appealed to white men. So when white men obviously didn't vote for her, she and the Democrats should never have felt any type of way. But again, there were so many different demographics. There were so many social issues that she did not agree with the majority of the country, and the majority of the country did not agree with her. Again, like you said, there was no, what was the, not the election. What was the thing to get her in there?
Primary.
There was no primary.
I'm in the quest.
There was no primary for Kamala. So she never really had to work for her position. And a lot of people had a problem with that. People that were thinking outside the box. They were like, well, even she just got there. She didn't have to fight. I feel like if she had to fight any other person, they would have won. But they, and I say they, the powers that be, really wanted her to win. They tried everything. They pumped a lot of money. Cardi B, Beyonce, like she was just getting all, Taylor Swift, she was getting all these, and I'll say this, and y'all gotta have to understand this. Why did she always get all the female artists? She never really got accepted by black actors. Black men actors. She never got accepted by legendary black rappers. I'm talking about Kamala. They never came.
No, she did.
Who? Snoop?
No, I'm saying she didn't because you see.
Oh, you said she didn't. No, yeah, I mean she didn't. And again, if you wanted to convince, let's see, black men to go vote for you, like get some of their favorite rappers to get on stage. But no, you got Sexy Red. You got Megan Thee Stallion.
Garbage.
You get what I'm saying? So like, garbage. I feel like she did more to push people away than she did to bring people in. And Democrats have to study this and accept constructive criticism, or they're going to be repeating the same mistake next time.
It's not gonna work because you know who they got in the forefront now. Jasmine Crash Out Crockett. That's who they got. And
bro,
they
gonna
hold on, Truity. I know you're gonna fucking go crazy. Don't. I already fucking know. We're not even gonna touch that with a fucking 10-foot pole. But I hope to God that they don't think. I hope that they're not gonna do what I think they're gonna try to do.
Hey man, listen, bro. I'm not gonna say that
they don't do what I think they're gonna do. Do not even attempt to try to get her to be the next president, because it's not going to work. There are too many negative sound bites people have about her. It is not smart. But you know, sometimes like you really be trying to help people, and like
it's more likely gonna be AOC.
I feel like that's not gonna work either. People know her, but I feel like it's not gonna work.
I don't know, man. Cause ain't she pregnant now? She about to have a baby.
Who?
AOC.
When she get pregnant? Really?
I thought she was pregnant now. She's about to have a baby.
Bro, I've been so out of the loop with politics, bro. Like I'm so tired. I was so tired of it. Like after the last couple, I was drained, and I just don't watch the news at all, and I don't care.
It is draining. It is draining.
It is draining, especially in that last month. Oh my goodness, bro.
Back to it. Politics have a lot to play on gaming, because to add the pronouns is a political statement, and you're gonna have to accept that if gamers don't want politics in their games, well, keep them out the games. This is what we play to escape from the bullshit. And if we don't want to see the bullshit, and we're the customer, and we're telling you don't do it, but you keep doing it. Don't cry when people don't buy your games. Don't cry when that money doesn't flow in. Don't cry when you have to make budget cuts. Don't cry when you have to lay off people. Don't cry when studios get closed down. Because that's the path. You do what we don't want. We don't buy your game. And it is a domino effect that leads in you losing your job and losing, your place of work because the studio might get shut down. Look at Ubisoft.
Wow. Wow. So that's where we're going.
Yeah, I got I just no cut card today. Life's too fucking short to be nice to people.
I'm not even the one saying anything, Jay. What the fuck?
Hold on, let me take the chat off so that y'all can see how far Ubisoft dropped. And remember, no disrespect to people that went out and brought the game and supported the game and liked playing the game. But you have to be honest. A lot of people definitely didn't. Look at how far they dropped. A lot of people definitely didn't. They're down by 20% from where they were 1 month ago.
I will say this, though. I will say, because I'm a Ubisoft fan,
That's a
I will say through this subsidiary they got with Tencent, I'm glad that at least I look at, the 3 games they put aside inside of the subsidiary with Tencent, or, they got Assassin's Creed in there, they got Siege in there, and they got it's a third game. I forget what the third game is. I wish the third game was The Division. So I'm kind of in limbo wondering what they're going to do with Division, because each time a Division game is dropped. You said what?
Doing the frog?
The frog.
Nothing, no, not you.
Oh, okay, my bad.
True,
but
you got mute
each time
if you're talking to Chief, man, we getting confused about who you talking to.
Yeah, I wish they had included because if you look up the Division games, each time they've dropped, they've broken records. So I do hope because they are working on Division 3. So I hope that don't get messed up in between all this stuff. But at the very least, Assassin's Creed if Ubisoft Assassin's Creed will be saved and Rainbow Six Siege will be saved. And I was able to participate in the Rainbow Six Siege X, the new version of Siege.
How you feel about
it? And it's awesome. Okay. It is awesome. And if you look on the charts, Siege is one of the first games as a service that's been prominent on the charts, and it's been doing well consistently. It's got a substantial fan base, even on PC, and it's been carrying forward. So they got Siege, they got Creed, and I wish I could remember what the third game was, because it was 3 games. Because they got a whole bunch of bullshit games too. That's another the Ubisoft problem. They got a lot of bullshit games.
They got a lot of bullshit games. That's illegal.
They got a lot of bullshit games, bro.
God damn.
And then you got
that's disrespectful.
Rabbits. They need to sell Rabbits. They're gonna sell that to Nintendo.
Yeah, sell that shit to Nintendo. I don't understand.
Sell that to Nintendo.
And sell Rayman and Nintendo too, because they not doing a good job, bro. Just let Nintendo have Rabbids and Rayman.
The newest Rayman stuff we got from Ubisoft? You want to guess what the newest thing from them we got?
I don't know.
We got a fucking map in X Defiant that was a Rayman map, and that's it. That's the newest thing we've gotten as far as Rayman is concerned.
I think they need to sell Splinter Cell to Xbox, because both of them don't make games on good characters, so it really doesn't matter who has what, but at least Microsoft has enough money to buy it from them. So sell Splinter Cell to Xbox. I don't really care what PlayStation gets. I feel like
I think they should sell the Crew to EA.
Yeah, sell the Crew to EA. Yeah, that actually makes sense.
Because I'm gonna keep it real with Forza coming to PlayStation. Ain't nobody buying the Crew ever again.
Yeah,
ain't nobody buying the
exactly.
Crew ever again.
I agree.
Bro.
I agree 100%.
And they got some good low tier game like For Honor. They still updating that. It's a fun fighting game, super fun, very different, super diverse. But that game came out in 2015, 2016. and they ain't got a sequel yet, you might as well be done with it. You might as well be done with that game. And I don't know who they could potentially sell it to. You know, they could potentially just release the whole team and let them be independent. You know what I'm saying? Because the game is fun. They just released another hero for it 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. So they keep up with it. You know, it's just not a big enough game for them to warrant spending the resources on. You know, and they also 2 upcoming games. I don't know if y'all know that they got coming up. They got a mobile version of Siege coming up, Rainbow Six Siege mobile, and they also got a mobile version of The Division coming up. And I think with Tencent being on board, I think they're gonna highly push.
Ubisoft can't help themselves.
Listen. Tencent, you know what Tencent got a handle on? The Asian market. So pushing those 2 mobile games is gonna be highly monetized to the Asian brothers and sisters. Those 2 games gonna win over there in Asia.
What game?
They might not be so. They got a Rainbow Six Siege mobile game coming, and a Division mobile game coming. It don't each of the now the Division don't necessarily tie into the main franchise. It don't. It's gonna be like a different. It's gonna take place in a different city, and you can't even carry over your main character. You got to create a whole new character. It's gonna have sliding. You can't slide in the Division. It's also gonna have melee combat. The mainstay Division game don't got melee combat either. So it's gonna have different stuff, but also it's gonna be another way for them to potentially, you know, monetize it in Asia. Because Tencent ain't finna leave no MTX money on the table, especially when it comes to Asia. Because those people, they spend money in mobile games, you know. So there could also be another lifeline and revenue stream for this subsidiary, because I do believe that Ubisoft is looking at this subsidiary as a safety deposit box in a way. You know what I'm saying? So if shit do go wrong in the main studio, and also let's keep in mind, Tencent only owns 25%, so they don't even own the whole thing. So if main Ubisoft crash and burn, they still got a majority stake in this smaller, more condensed company made in conjunction with, you know, Tencent. So at the end of the day, Ubisoft ain't gonna lose. You know, sure, that what they will lose is employees, which is what they need to do anyway, because to have 19,000 is foolishness. That's foolishness, especially in gaming.
I hope they, I hope that Tencent can bring back the good Ubisoft and get them on their ship, because
Probably not.
right now it really is a Tencent company, because as you can see, Ubisoft, their stocks are dropping. Tencent's not. So Tencent at the end of this situation, maybe even at about the end of the year, Tencent gonna own more of Ubisoft. Guaranteed, they gonna have to own more Ubisoft so they can keep Ubisoft alive.
And some persons even inside of the investor group had an issue with the amount with the percentage that Ubisoft, but the percentage that Tencent had picked up. You know, so some shareholders were a bit upset, but at the end of the day, you know, they're gonna have to either get with or get lost. Because I think Ubisoft, as we come to know it, it is not going to exist for too much longer as we've known Ubisoft. It's gonna have to change. It's gonna have to change, just because they've done, like, what's picture what Square have done as far as spreading itself too thin, publishing all these games, and then being upset that the main 3 games can't carry all the sales. Ubisoft has done this times 10. So Ubisoft has made the Square mistake times 10. You know, what do you mean you don't know?
No, he's talking to Chief. True, would he really mute your mic, bro?
Oh, my bad. Because I was figuring to play.
My mic is muted. My mic is muted. He just keeps asking questions every second.
God damn. Well, tell that nigga stop asking questions. Shit.
Hey, tell that nigga to tune me in the PS League Sunday show.
We got Google for a reason, nigga. They created a fucking app to help. Bro, I don't. My boy Chief. I keep forgetting my boy Chief. Oh man, I keep forgetting. That's you on the casual shit.
But I will say, as long as these mainstay franchises, we've like, because I still remember the advertisement for the very first Assassin's Creed and how that changed the game. I started looking at games differently after I seen that, that first commercial, So I don't want it to go nowhere. But the company do got to change as a whole because it's fucked up out here.
Yeah, they're running out of time. All I'm gonna say, this is just the latest example of if you put any woke stuff in your game and then you turn your neck to the left and say, wow, PC has so many it's a big user base over there. Maybe they'll support our game. I'm letting you know that's the dumbest fucking thing you could ever think. Woke and PC does not match. And y'all gonna find that shit out. Hold on. I think I got an idea.
You have any idea about that? We make turkey chip.
I think I got a perfect idea. We gotta go to the Steam database because didn't Last of Us just drop on PC or is it about to drop? Does anybody know?
Last of Us dropped on PC. Oh, I think so. It did. Yeah, I heard.
I know what we were talking about.
I heard it saying it wasn't doing well on PC.
Can somebody verify in the chat that the Last of Us drop? Monster Hunter still got 100,000 people on there at any given fucking moment. God damn.
I definitely heard it.
Let me go see. Monster Hunter's number 8. What's that game called? Repo. That's the latest weird game on PC that they're going towards. Shit. Schedule 1. That's another game, weird game. In my personal opinion, I have no idea what kind of weird shit it is, but people on PC love it, and I think the content creators are playing the shit out of it now also. So that's when carrying Marvel Rivals recently got a brand new update, so people on that.
Tons of people streaming that Repo game.
Yeah, that's only on PC, right?
No, it's on PlayStation.
Repo is on PlayStation.
Yeah.
I'll check that out.
Hop on the look on the as soon as you hop in the store, it's on there.
It looks like there was a resurgent in Elden Ring.
Yeah, because you know how from software fans do. When a new game get announced,
okay. Helldivers.
Yeah, it launched April 3rd, Jay. Yeah, it launched April 3rd, Jay.
April 3rd
on Windows. Yeah.
Also, it came out last week. This week just passed.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Let's go find out where it's at. What should we do?
Apparently it's not doing very well.
Whose fault is that?
What's not doing very well?
Last of Us Part 2.
Good.
Isn't Last of Us?
My little nephew say,
but listen,
you get what you get and don't pitch your fit.
Listen to this. The PC and Xbox fans, if I'm not mistaken, they worked together to spread the leaks of Joel dying.
They did.
And I'm not. If I'm 100% sure. I told everybody.
Hello.
I'm gonna be here one second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just had to mute my mic.
Okay, I'm like, it just happened in mid sentence. I'm like, what the heck just happened? Is he all right?
And I'm gonna keep it true. I didn't get the game just because of the leaks, and I didn't like how it ended. Because I felt as though you should have had a choice, and then some stuff came out with they did a play test where you were able to make a choice, and Neil didn't like that people were choosing to, choosing the other option. So he took the choice away, and I was like,
but Neil is woke. I'm known.
Okay, Truetti, let's break away from that.
I want to go back on this subject.
Truetti, let's break away from that. So what we're gonna do is, like I said, years ago, I said that it was the Xbox fans and the PC community. They worked together to spread the leaks for The Last of Us Part 2. So I already knew that the PC fans didn't like this game because, and we're gonna get into some raw shit right here. PC fans had a weird fetish for Ellie, a weird perverted fetish for Ellie, and they wanted Ellie to stay a little.
Oh, you mean
little? Hear me out. Let me finish. Let me finish, or they're gonna get confused. Let me finish. PC fans had a fetish for Ellie, and they wanted Ellie to stay Joel's little girl, Joel's daughter, and they wanted Joel to be just the father, and then Ellie to have a boyfriend, and they wanted Ellie to stay straight. That's what the PC fans wanted. Now, I understand you guys are asking me why did the PC fans want that when they didn't have access to the game. That's because they were backseat gamers on a lot of the Last of Us gameplay videos on live. So they watched all the videos. They know about the story. And when, part 2 came out, because they didn't watch any of the DLC for Last of Us Left Behind, so they didn't know that Ellie was gay. But they were blindsided by Last of Us 2 because they didn't keep up with it. So they wanted Ellie to be a normal, straight girl growing up and to still be Joel's little, his daughter. When that story completely got changed in part 2, they were blindsided and they hated it. That's why I say the anti-woke coalition really began with the PC community. As I don't have anything against it. I don't like the woke shit either, but it is funny to see developers market woke games to the birthplace of the anti-woke coalition and expect them to buy the game. So what we're looking at right now, hold on. What we're looking at right now is Last of Us Part 2 has less people playing it right now than last. No. Yeah, it has less people playing it right now at its peak than the peak for Last of Us 1. And this is going down the same way I kept saying it was going to go down. The more games Sony puts on there, the less people are going to play it because the shock factor is gone. Nobody cares if a PlayStation game goes to PC. It's not a miracle anymore. They know it's going to happen, and they no longer care.
But as you said though, Jay, right? Didn't you say that these developers go to college and go to universities and they just still don't know what to do? So
yeah, they're not educated. They're not educated on what we want, and it's weird that I would even suggest putting a real gamer on your retainer so they can have weekly meetings with you on where the state of the gaming community is. Because there's been an anti-woke coalition in the PC community for many, many years. And it's gotten stronger and stronger, and now it's at its peak. You put, like we just talked about, you put anything even a hint of woke over there, they're not going to support it. I'm looking at Sony like, have you learned your lesson yet? Not just putting games on PC, but putting anything woke out. Have you learned your lesson?
Well, you remember what was it last week that you covered that they had several ties of Sweet Baby Inc. on some game?
Oh yeah.
That was a report. We don't know if it's confirmed yet, but that was a report. So I'm hoping we can get more information on that. But as of Last of Us, and this is the last major day in the weekend, if Last of Us Part 2 Remaster cannot top 36,000 concurrent players, is going to be bad. And then again, you launched Last of Us Remaster. Let's really go over this real quick. You launched Last of Us Remaster in a weekend where you got a new update for Monster Hunter. You got a new update for Marvel Rivals. You got the repo game everybody playing. You got the Schedule 1 game everybody playing. Path of Exile Part 2 either launched or officially came out or whatever is going on, because there's a massive surge for that game. You got PUBG.
They got a big update at Path of Exile 2. They got 2 new classes and one. No, they got 2 new subclasses and 1 major class They got a whole bunch of updates over there. Path of
Exactly.
Exile.
Call of Duty got a
Yep.
new update because a lot of people playing that. It's in the top 10 again.
Yep.
Then you got
Verdansk, the Verdansk battle royale map came back.
Oh yeah, that's right. PUBG Battlegrounds. There's probably something going on with that. Delta and Counter-Strike 2, they're always in the top 2. Like, what were they fucking thinking? We gotta try to look for Last of Us. I think Last of Us got like 29,000, right? 29. There it is. Last of Us is number 56 right now. I don't want to hear a single PC fan say, "Oh, it came over there and did good." It did not do good. I'm so tired of
PlayStation. They don't give a fuck about PC at this point. I don't think, bro.
Then why keep putting games over there? I don't understand.
Listen. I think they continuing to do it now because they committed to doing it in the first place.
No, that's
the only reason I think they do it.
I know you're right. I know you're right, but that's what I was afraid of. That's why I didn't want them to do it at all, because they were gonna feel obligated to keep doing it. So now they're in an endless cycle of losing money.
Yeah. Because you got to look at it, how they doing it. They not putting their best foot forward on PC. Because look at Last of Us Part 1 PC port. Trash. Last of Us Part 2 PC port. Slightly better, but still trash. They not pressed to put these games over there. They just doing it because of the initiative that Sean Layden started. Jim Ryan continued. And we going to see. We're going to see if his Asian brother. We're going to see how he do. Because I kind of think within the next 2 years, it might be the end of PlayStation first party PC ports. Within 2 years.
I can see that.
Because you got to think, Astrobot not going over there. Gran Turismo not going over there.
Well, Astrobot
Demon Souls not going over there. But even so, if they were committed to going over there on PC, they'll put Astrobot over there. The PC sim racers, I mean the PC guys that play, they've been clamoring for Gran Turismo for eons, for centuries.
Yeah, but you know what? You want to know one thing? You want to know who don't want Gran Turismo over there? The guy in charge of Pelofi. He don't fuck with the PC niggas at all. And that dude, he has so much respect within Sony. If he says something, they gonna listen. He's also the person that didn't want competition between Drive Club, from what reports are said.
And I'm gonna put this out here. This may be a hot take on me. You can put this on me.
They can go all the way down to 0 frames per second on Last of Us. That's fun. I like that. And that's Steam Deck. That's what I'm saying. Like the Switch. Look at that. Look at the Switch. Just wow. Look at that. This shit just dropping that shit dropping all the way to 46 frames per second. What the fuck is that?
A last gen console.
They can't even handle Last of Us Part 2.
That's what it is, bro. That's what the freak it is, bro. These folks. I'm gonna tell you too. Back to what I'm saying. Hot take on me. The reason we didn't get a Days Gone 2, I think it's Neil Druckmann's fault we didn't get a Days Gone 2. I think Neil Druckmann and Naughty Dog wanted to be the premier zombie game maker on PlayStation, and they had something to do with Days Gone 2 not getting greenlit.
Who?
That's what I believe.
Naughty Dog
and Neil Druckmann. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're probably right, because they wanted Sony Ben to help them with Last of Us games. Remember that report that came out that they wanted Ben to be a helper studio for Naughty Dog? And Ben, and
you gotta look.
How must you be just because
bro, why would you play anything on handheld, bro? Like, bro, that's what I'm saying. The Switch is way weaker than people give it credit for. That shit gonna be weak as fuck. If the Steam Deck can't do shit, then what make you think the Switch could do better than the Steam Deck? That's really that. I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't know why we don't have a lot of Steam Deck versus Nintendo Switch 2 comparisons out here. Why are they comparing the Switch 2 to like the PS5 when in reality it should be compared to the highest version of the Switch of the Steam Deck? or any of the PC centric handhelds.
Because like the good brother Cyber Dragon like to say, the Switch is not a console. They want to put Switch in the console conversation because they want it to overtake the PlayStation 2 numbers. That's why they compare it to other consoles instead of comparing it to your
Exactly,
Steam
but it's
Deck and
not
your
a console, and
Ally.
I hate when they do that shit. It's like a cheap
I
ring.
gotta. Never mind. I'm not gonna self promote, but on Tuesday, I'm cooking. I'm cooking the Switch, and I'm cooking these folks that want to be out. I'm not. I'm not. You feel me? I got some words.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it's bull job. Because PlayStation whooped their ass so bad that they ran from console.
Exactly. They
They ran.
wanted to make some fucking systems your grandparents play in a nursing home with the Wii. Cause that's what
Come
that
on
shit
with
was
it, bro.
advertised for. An extracurricular
Because even
piece of equipment for senior citizens.
Because even with the Steam Deck, right? They say the Steam Deck got a console-like operating system, and you can dock it the same as you can do with the Switch. But they never say it's a console. They say it's a handheld. It just say it's got a console-like operating system. That's it. Nintendo Switch, they don't do. They want to throw out caveats like it's a hybrid or and all kind of weird stuff. You ain't got it. You ain't had to do none of that with the PS2. It was a
Bro,
console
so I'm
that
not
played.
understanding this. Like, he's showing off these different settings, and they look really bad.
They are bad. What you
I
mean?
mean, it's hurting my eyes. It looks so bad. Like, bro,
Have you ever played a game with the resolution so bad it make your eyes water?
It make my head hurt.
Cause I play and I do like this game, Wild Hearts, right? I was playing Wild
Hey, that's
Hearts,
illegal.
and
Kick this guy out.
listen.
Yeah,
Now
kick him out.
listen. Cause and at this time, because at this time it was a plenty of PlayStation 5 first party taking advantage of the system and stuff. When I booted up Wild Hearts, I was playing it and my eyes kept watering. I understand why. And then of course it don't got next gen. It don't got next gen performance. It got loading screen. It got all this stuff. What's the loading screens on the Switch 2? Tell me that. That's what I want to know.
They wanted these games for all these years, and they can't run them.
They charging $80 for Mario Kart World. Do it got seamless loading? It's the open world seamless. That's what I want to know.
They claim that you can race from one track to the next track, and you don't but they ain't saying nothing about. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it is. I would expect Mario Kart to be their most advanced piece of showcase material because it's the only real first party big game they got at launch. Donkey Kong launches the week after. Sorry, the month after. And I'm going to be honest, Donkey Kong performance probably going to be all over the place because it's doing too much. I don't think they needed to do all
they got that.
Only doing too much because it's Nintendo.
Yeah,
the destruction,
you gotta
like we supposed we can destroy everything.
Man. Like, bro,
yeah,
it'd be nice if you grabbed a couple things. You didn't really and then you could put more detail on the visuals because at the end of the day, this system is going to be rated on how good it looks compared to the Steam Deck and visuals, to PS4 and visuals. And how stable the frame rate is. Just hoping that Digital Foundry does the proper analysis this time around and don't show any favoritism.
All these folks around here talking about 120. I ain't seen not one game on that bitch running 120. What game is running 120 on the Steam Deck? The Switch 2. What game is doing 120, bro?
You know that super pixelated game that they showed off in the early part, that indie one? I think that's gonna run 120.
Bro, they gonna be in that joint running what's that game? What's the 8K game that they were talking about was 8K on PlayStation and Xbox? The Tourist. They gonna run the Tourist at 120 frames on that joint, bro.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I have not tested that game out. I really should test that game out.
I don't got it.
I have it. I think it's dope. I think it's one of the best games ever created inside of the games.
This man right here, man. Inside of the games.
Let me go see where it's at. Nah, it's a dope little retro game. Was that one doing
I
120 or
bought
was that the 8K game? I think this was the 8K
that
game.
That was the 8K game.
it was 8K.
It's not
It was
120
8K.
though. It's 60. Only 60, right?
Yeah, it might. I'm not sure. I just
It
remember
would
because
be
you know
nice if they
the whole thing
updated it to
around it
120. That would have been
was
nice.
8K.
Where's my backlog at?
And I was joking. I was like, all the games is gonna run 120. Is all the games is on the GameCube Virtual Console that's locked to the Switch 2. Might I add? If you don't got a Switch 2, you're not playing GameCube Virtual Console.
What the fuck why is it not in my backlog?
Oh, let me sure cut my lights out.
There it
Put my
is.
side to a dead battery.
I've seen that happen before. I've been a part of that shit happening before.
This was
I
saying.
remember going to a festival
stuff.
once, and we came back to the van. The door was open, like cracked, but we didn't know, and the van wouldn't start. It's because somebody didn't close the door all the way. Damn, bro. Add this to backlog. So this is Taurus. Yeah, I think that Taurus will be a great game for Switch, but I believe even the Switch may have. I mean, I know it don't sound that way. Look how fast it loads up. I think it's a dope little game. It's a nice little pixel game. You know, it looked like it's not demanding, but it could be, especially if you start to like up the resolution and stuff. Not the pixels, you know, but just like having a better resolution. Let me see.
And I actually like this type of game too, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you got the little TV. I like this. You got his little pad, his little bachelor pad, and you got the TV. And then you got the little game systems and shit. He got like a game system and game cartridges on there. It's pretty dope. It's nice. The shit loads up super fast, by the way. Like I've been started this game. This shit just fucking loads up like nobody's business.
And you know what else? You know it ain't gonna load up super fast.
Oh,
The Nintendo Switch 2 game.
I don't know, man. This shit a flawless 60 though. I'll say that, and it looks great on this fucking OLED.
To the
I wish they would
I don't know
bring
if
back
y'all
3D
remember.
Dot Heroes on the PS3. You ever heard of that game?
No, I ain't heard of that.
Yeah, 3D Dot Heroes. It was similar to this art style, but it was like a Zelda. It was like a Zelda alternative. But the funny thing about it, every time like you would get more powerful, your sword would get bigger. Like it would get so big that it cover up the whole screen. But everything was like Zelda. It's like pixelated Zelda, but like in this format, like it looks like 3-dimensional, but everything was pixelated. It was so good, bro. I think I can bring up a video for you guys. I was gonna buy it, but it cost too much. I'm not willing to pay $70 for a retro game.
Hey man, you know the what is it, the spring sales going on right now, my boy.
No, that's a PS3 generation game. I'm gonna have to go to eBay or something to get
Okay.
it. 3D Dot Game Hero Link.
Oh yeah, I got to bring this up since you're speaking about it. Have you ever played Shakedown Hawaii?
Sounds familiar.
I was playing it yesterday on my Vita. I was playing it last night, bro. Talk about heat, bro. Super
Yeah, this
awesome
is what it
game.
looked like. It looks like this. You know, this was another thing that was different about this. You can make your own character. So like some people did recreate Link from Legend of Zelda, but other people like made a Mario one. I remember I had a Mario one and everything, bro. Bro, I was like, bro, it was dope, bro. Like I'm telling you, like PlayStation 3 really just they tried so hard to win the consumer back that they gave us some of the best games ever. And guess who made this game?
Who made it?
From Software.
Yeah, it's crazy because the only thing they make now is Dark Souls.
Exactly.
That's it. Dark
I
Souls
think it
open
was
world.
From Software and Atlas that made
But
this.
but what did I tell you before though, Jay? A lot of people don't know don't know anything about From Software
They
except for
don't.
Souls games.
Crazy, bro.
From Software made way more games than just Souls games.
And you
People
think
don't know them because
with all these From Software fans, you would think that Armored Core 6 would have sold better.
oh wow, ain't that funny?
Weirdos,
Bro,
bro.
we literally had one of the best Zelda type games and it wasn't on Nintendo.
Oh wow, Jay. That's how much that game is doing in frame rates? God damn.
Yeah. Oh, you saw the game I showed you?
Yeah.
It goes high. It goes really, really high. Most of the time it stays at 120, but you do a little bit of action, it might go down to like 110, 115. Shit like that. But most of the time it's above 100 frames per second.
That's dope.
I don't think
looks
Digital
nice
Foundry's
actually.
gonna do an analysis. It's a smaller game, and I would be very surprised if they did one. But it is on PC, so I don't see why not. Yeah, but yeah, 3D Dot Game Heroes was really well done, bro. Like it was, wow, just. Sony really has some deep imagination back then. They were really on their shit, bro.
Well, I'm not gonna say because I missed out on the PS3 gen as a whole.
I feel sorry for everybody that didn't because it was a lot of misinformation that scared people away from PS3. And I used to be upset at people that didn't go and get into the generation, but now I feel pity on you because it's like we were younger then and we trusted the game media and they lied to us like they lied to us now. The system was not as bad as the media made it out to be. And if I'm being honest, we had more exclusives because guess what? This was an exclusive. And most people don't know it exists. We had so many exclusives on PS3. It's not even funny.
Make a bunch of noise.
The reason I didn't participate was just because at this time I was deep in my factory manufacturing work, so I was working like 12-hour days.
Damn.
6-7 days a week. Like my first job out of high school, I didn't even get an off day for the first 30 days. So I was just working. That's my grind season. And by the time I did get a PS3, the PS4 had just came out. Because I was never home.
You know
and
what,
it's like
bro?
that
They're never gonna
one
make
of the
any
homies.
money off of Grand Theft on PC. They keep modding the shit out of that. They make no money off of those mods, bro. Wow.
I want to see how soon it come to PC. That's what I want to see.
They go wait a while. Cause see, the quicker you put it on PC, the quicker they find a way to make whatever. Like, what's that shit they doing? That real life Grand Theft Auto sim that they're doing? Yeah.
RP. That's what's called RP. Cause like you got your rappers like what's the guy name? Grizzly. T Grizzly. That's him. He got a whole RP server and he charged people per month to be in there.
That's some wild ass shit. They be making. I mean, if I was Rockstar and you know how much they love their money, you gotta think of it. People making money off of your fucking shit and they not gonna give you a cut and they don't have to. That's some wild shit, bro, when you think about it. So if I was Rockstar, I would always feel some type of way because PC fans, again, they really do be trying to get over on these devs to make as to give the devs as least amount of money as they possibly can. These dudes cheap as shit.
That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. That's why when like they doing stuff like when the conversation came about because even you talked about this about the reasoning for the games not necessarily being on the cart for the Switch 2, that's because of pirates, bro. That's because of pirates. I'm telling you. Where's tomato paste at? Here we go. My bad for that music, man. This is the music they're playing in the grocery store, man.
That shit, wow, bro. I was watching this video of this big ass mountain of a dude. Big dude from Walmart got dropped by this small fucking short dude. It was in his face and the dude just dropped him, bro. Like David and Goliath type shit. It just proves that it doesn't really matter how big you are. You can get dropped, bro. Like that shit, wow, bro.
It don't matter. Like, listen,
Y'all gotta check this shit out, bro. He said you smell like eggs, bro. Damn, bro. He ain't getting up anytime soon, bro. What the fuck? That's wild, bro. It be some wild shit, bro. Damn, that should be wild. Oh, the internet is a great place. I don't know how many of us still go to the movies. I only got like about 2 movies I'm gonna see this year. It's probably gonna be Fantastic Four and Superman. But did anybody go to see Minecraft? I'm hearing it's doing big numbers, but we obviously know why. I don't think the movie had to be good to do big numbers. It's Minecraft. Kids are gonna drag their parents to see that shit. Yeah, it's a default W.
It's a default win. It's like,
you get a default win. Everybody knows Minecraft, bro. Like,
yeah, that's like dropping a Roblox movie.
Yeah, that dude was definitely unbalanced.
It's gonna go.
You said it's like the same if they drop a Roblox movie.
Yeah, right. They drop a Roblox movie. It's gonna do something.
Or Fortnite, bro. They drop a Fortnite movie. They rolling in money, bro. Because it's gonna be one of those Ready Player One type of experience. Everybody and their mother gonna be in it. You know what's fun? What I find funny, and nobody says anything about it. Nintendo is the only game publisher that doesn't put their characters in Fortnite.
That's true.
I'm telling y'all, bro. Y'all don't understand how evil Nintendo is, bro. On some real shit. Nintendo evil is shit, bro.
That's why when you got people like Paris that be making these proclamations, you don't take them serious because they don't ever say this stuff about Nintendo, bro. They never do.
Oh, Nintendo, Sony got to put their games on PC to be relevant. But what about Nintendo? Well, they don't get it. Why not? Well, because they make their own game. Well, Sony make their own games. Why do they have to give them away? Like, I hate that narrative that Sony has to give their games to PC, but Nintendo doesn't because Nintendo makes them. Like, you act like Sony don't make their own games? That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever heard.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And then you got these people. I even lost some respect for Legendary Drops.
They're all a bunch of stupid narratives being pushed.
Legendary Drops.
What I find funny about all of this is the content creators or whoever they're using, the PR people that are playing this Donkey Kong part right here. They're like giggling and talking about how fun it is, and I'm like, y'all grown ass adults. Just shut the fuck up. Don't try to pretend that this is fun. What you should have done is invite some real kids to play this so they can give real impressions. And I would tell you right now, they'll be like, yeah, this ain't Fortnite. I don't really care about this. Like, little baby kids like this shit, bro. A lot of the ones that's like probably like 12 and older, maybe even like 10 and older, they do not care about this shit.
My son he'll be 9 this year. His cousins, because all them they only play with like their cousins. Because me and my brother kind of strict about playing with like random people on the internet. So they just play with each other. So it's my son, he's about to be 9. My brother's son is 7, and then my cousin's 2 sons. One of them is 10, and one of them is 7. They all play with each other. None of them play Mario Kart. None of them play Smash Brothers. None of them play any Nintendo stuff. They play Fortnite, Minecraft,
It's
and the
funny
Lego game.
because they like
That's
hyping
all they
about the
play.
sound and they hyping about the visuals. I'm like, nigga, have y'all not saw Astrobot?
They have.
I'm
They
like,
have.
I'm low, bro. Their job is for this game and the next 3D Mario to look and play way better than fucking Astrobot.
And we've seen all the
I
credit.
think the one thing though, right? This is like a tech demo. Sorry, like a showcase game. And I feel like they shouldn't have done that to Donkey Kong. They should have made a good Donkey Kong adventure. By him like destroying everything. Of course your game looking like something that was on a GameCube, bro, visually. It's like it was, in my personal opinion, I don't think it's worth it. You could have made Donkey Kong have realistic fur. Like it could have been up there with even Ratchet and Clank, but again, there's limits to what you can do with this technology, even though they're trying to act like it's not.
What are you doing? Remember, punch with purpose. And your purpose is potato. Yeah, I'm trying to find. Let me see here. Now, so with this sculpture, D, what is your artistic intent? This is in deconstruction.
They're just laughing at every fucking lame ass joke that the other person says. It's just not real. Like, and I think that's what a lot of people, outside of Nintendo, like myself now, we realize that, bro, you cannot convince me to pick this game up, bro, after I've played Astrobot. Like, you cannot convince me to pick this shit up, bro. And I'm about to go get back on Astrobot. When, I don't know, but I gotta get back on and finish that shit. I haven't seen anything from their first party that actually proves that this is a next generation system. 60 frames don't prove shit. If you have, graphics like them, like, bro, boost your graphics up and then still have 60, then I can really like talk about, hey, this is a great system. But man, severely disappointed.
In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, we can still see the details, so you can still get your stats. And we've got some really cool vehicles. One of my favorites here is Charging Truck. Such a good one. Yeah. And the baby blooper. and the baby blooper, yeah. For right now, I'm gonna roll with the standard card. Still good.
Nice. Classic.
Classic. And we're gonna do the Mushroom Cup. You can see we've got 4 brand new courses here. Mario Brothers Circuit.
Exactly.
Summit, DK Spaceport, and then on the map, you can see that these courses are actually connected in a physical world, and we are going to drive between them in the Grand Prix flow. But we'll show a little bit more of that later. So let's do Mushroom Cup, and we're gonna go with 100cc, take it a little bit slower so that we can take in more of the details. Absolutely.
I don't know.
I think now, man, Nintendo just got too much competition, bro. People ain't easily allured with what they got to offer no more. Too many companies putting out what they
Somebody said, I thought the showcase was Dreams is better than everything shown. Nigga, don't say that. Don't make me go to Dreams and look at that. Where's my Dreams at? Cause they did make a Donkey Kong level in Dreams, I remember.
How long did Nintendo allow for that to stay up?
Oh, it's still up.
Oh, they ain't take that down. They took the Mario down.
Well, they made multiple other ones.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say,
bro, they kept taking shit down, but people kept remastering and making more. Like, telling you, bro. Let me go show you Donkey Kong on this. Now remember, this game got updated with 60 on PS5 because it was unlocked. So when you play this on PS5, it just runs at lock 60. PS5 Pro, same thing. And you can do resolution mode with 60 on PS5 and PS5 Pro. So you're not gonna have to deal with you gotta pick one or the other. Yeah, I remember somebody made a Donkey Kong level that I think I got access to, but I gotta go check. Yeah, it looked like everything's still here. The server's still online. What is this? Super Mario Wonder Star? Wonder Star? I don't think that's the one I'm looking for. It's Super Mario Heart of the Stars. That's the one I'm looking for.
Heart of the Stars. Hey, what's going on with your boy Kofi, my boy?
He not my boy. I don't know shit about that.
He out here defending his $80. He said because people pay $80 for digital deluxe, they ought to be found paying $80 for Mario Kart World, bro.
Listen, Kofi. Hey, hey, bro, you might want to look at your screen.
Who, me?
Yeah, you might want to look at what I'm playing right now.
All right, hold up. I'm pulling to the gas station. Hold on, let me park right quick.
I don't think people want to have that conversation. I don't think people want to have the conversation I'm about to bring up to them, bro.
Hey, you might ought to make this a little series right here. Let me check this out.
I don't think people want the conversation that there's shit in dreams that look better than fucking Nintendo Switch 2. I don't think people want that conversation. Because I'm seeing some shit right now that I shouldn't be seeing.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I know.
So what you saying is so what you saying is we already had access to Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Yeah, we already have fucking access to it. If you got dreams.
Hey,
and it looked better than what I just saw.
Bonanza, baby.
It looked better than what I just saw. The shadows and shading is way better, more realistic. Actually, we actually have shadows.
Hey, listen. So let me ask you this: how much is Dreams? Is Dreams $70?
Nah, Dreams. When I got Dreams, because I was a part of early access, I think I paid like $24. Dreams been on sale for like fucking. I don't know. Dreams been on sale for a lot cheaper than that.
You got to put this on X, my boy. You gotta put this on X. Donkey Kong Bonanza been available on PS5 for 4 years. Cause Nintendo, yeah. Let's see the Nintendo fans defend this. And they want to make the excuse of the price goes up because development costs, economy, all this kind of stuff. These folks in their homes that made this. Folks in their house in their free time made this. Come on with it. I don't want to hear about no budget costs. Whoever made this probably worked 12 hours at Amazon and produced this in their free and produced this on the weekend, bro. I'm not trying to hear that bull job that these folks trying to put out about inflation, development costs, and budgets and all this. Nah, I'm good. Hey, that should have made it in Dreams. Then how about that? Nintendo should have bought Dreams and made Donkey Kong in that. How about that?
What up? We can destroy all this shit? Wait up. I can destroy this shit?
down out here. Hey Jay, do you know if there's a process of, let's say you make a game in Dreams, is there a process of exporting your game out, or is it just stuck inside?
No, it's stuck inside,
Oh,
sadly.
oh
People wanted that
damn.
feature for a long time, but Sony just stopped supporting it. You know?
That sucks, bro. Cause it don't have a feature to where you can hop in like PSVR1 and do like 3D sculpting inside there. Cause I don't think it's compatible with PSVR2, but I think I could be wrong, but I think I seen a feature to where you can
Well, no,
hop
if
in
it's
PSVR.
compatible to VR1, it should be compatible with Part 2. It's just not going to use Part 2's features.
Okay. That sucks, bro. You know how many fucking see, and it's another issue. PlayStation allow these bullshit PC fighter games to pop up on the store, but you can't create a game inside of Dreams and put it on the store. Because if I make I make a smooth little 3-4 hour game inside of Dreams with an original character and original levels, this, that, and the third, and you know my voice acting, my wife voice acting. I can't put that bitch on the PSN store for a hot $10, a hot $5.
I know.
But these weirdos
I know,
that
right?
make a game on PC, come on with it, bro.
Hey, I know.
Come on with it, bro. This what PlayStation be fucking up. This is what PlayStation be messing up at right here. Then we ain't got no streaming tools. They give streaming tools to PC. They got the when with the last God of War update, they got emojis and all kind of stream interactive buttons with God of War on PC. But meanwhile, we can stream from PS5 directly to YouTube or directly to Twitch. We don't got no kind of features. We can't do overlays or nothing. The best we got is you can put your chat on the left or your chat on the right. And we got text to speech. Come on with it, bro.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of Game Pass situations over there. Yeah, I mean, I'm hearing you, man, and I'm right there with you, man. It sucks, but they ain't gonna do anything to stop it. You know, like that's my problem. It's like they had something special with Dreams, and for some weird ass reason, they let it fall through the cracks.
They bullshit. That could have been.
Hey,
that
bro,
could have
take
been
a look.
portal.
Are you looking at what I'm looking at right now?
Hold on, let me turn my screen back on.
When you see what I'm about, when you see what I'm showing you, you'll be like, "Switch who?" Nigga, bro, they made full games in Dreams, bro. You right. I could use this game to destroy the whole Nintendo Switch 2 narrative, man. Cause this shit is. I'm telling you, this shit, wow, bro.
Bro, they got the whole Pokemon star line up in that joint, bro.
Look at all the Pokeballs. They made them. They got reflections and everything on them.
And you know what Nintendo decided to give us in the new Pokemon? Now you can move around the battleground. That shit ain't even new. That ain't even new.
That shit funny. That shit.
Oh, you can move around. You can move around the battlefield. Get the fuck out of here.
It's a
wait. That's all they gave us for the new Mario Pokemon.
Yeah, you can move out around the battlefield now. That's it.
Some bull jive. And then look, if you listen.
Let me ask you something now. Is that $80 worth? Hey,
they might try charging you $80.
And look, Nintendo got a problem. They would the Pokemon games. They be the same game. They put out twice, but they just changed the Pokemon that's in there. So you got to get both of them in order to get all the Pokemon in there. But they charge you $80. They're gonna charge you $80 twice for the same game, but with different Pokemon. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, you know what? No. They might even have an exclusive Pokemon for the physical, so you gotta pay $9 to get that.
Bro.
Hey,
These Nintendo niggas diabolical, bro. They diabolical, bro. Then you had folk like Gene Park was talking all kind of mess about the price of the PS5 and PS5 Pro. Meanwhile, he owned 5 Switches. And then when they dropped the price of the OG Switch, he talking about the conversation uninteresting. Like, bro, get out of here, bro. If PlayStation had done, you would have had something to say. But since Nintendo did it, you uninterested in the conversation.
Let's try and see
Bro,
if we can
sit
get the
down,
A on the
bro.
frog, and then we're going to Rathia.
I'm
Come
gonna
on,
join you
bro.
guys on Monster Hunter 85 years from now, probably tomorrow.
Oh, wow. So
Wow.
I don't get an invite to Monster Hunter. Wow.
I ain't know you play
Henry,
Monster Hunter.
you want Monster?
Wow.
It's
Oh,
funny.
I didn't know
Look,
you played
somebody made an
Monster Hunter.
old-fashioned Pokemon game on Dreams. Like, for real, though, Dreams gets a bad rep. It doesn't, but it does. You know what I'm saying? There was so much potential here. And if you have the skills, you made some good shit, bro. Like, again, Nintendo didn't like their characters being in this game because their characters look better in this game than any other game. So, like that was
They
a
knew what they
fact.
were doing, bro. But let somebody, if somebody, somebody probably did do it, we just don't know about it. Like if somebody remade the whole of like Pokemon Red or Pokemon Blue inside of Dream,
Oh,
Nintendo would have
wow.
had that whole game shut down, bro.
Exactly.
That's why when people put out like there that like Pokemon ain't got no Pokemon got
Hey,
plenty of
shit.
competition. People just don't support it, bro. People didn't support 1010.
Damn,
People
they
didn't
had the
support Nick. Pokemon.
N64 version of Luigi in this bitch. It looked just like him.
You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck? These motherfuckers,
talented, bro.
yeah, they talented as fuck. Bro,
They making games inside of games, bro.
They
Think
making
about how
games
talented you gotta be.
exactly, man. Somebody made Peter Griffin in this bitch.
That's what I'm saying, bro. PlayStation could have really used Dreams as a portal in order to onboard new developers, bro.
It was supposed to be like that, but they didn't. Let me put it this way: they didn't see enough money coming in from it that they just shut it down. Like people didn't buy it enough that they was like, it's not good. They didn't care how good it was. They was just like, people not buying it, so that means it's not good. Let's leave.
That's crazy. And what Media Molecule working on now?
I don't find know. All I know is they got a Mega Man Legend right here. I fucks with this.
Inside Dreams.
Inside of Dreams. Somebody remade Mega Man Legend in this bitch. I grew up.
That's a game I never got to play.
Bro, that shit.
I never got to play it. But I used to, inside the gaming magazine they had an article that was covering it and showing out screenshots and stuff. I used to reread that magazine all the time and then reminisce and think about being able to play the game.
Inside of Dreams. Yeah, they made Kirby in this bitch. You know how easy it is to make Kirby? Kirby easy as shit to make.
Really easy, bro. It's more just a balloon with shoes on, bro.
Pink blob. Look like an X-Bot.
Telling you, bro. Just turn them green and put a neck beard on.
Bro, I'm just saying, bro. I hope Nintendo fans stop fucking with me on fucking Twitter, because, nigga, I will start playing Dreams. I will literally just start fucking. I'll be their worst nightmare, bro. I'll start playing Dreams in this bitch, right?
They don't want it.
They don't want it, bro.
These folks, they really out here jumping out the window defending Nintendo charging $80 for Mario Kart World. Bro.
Well, wait up. Somebody
And they gonna look even worse if the third party developers that go over there don't charge that price. Let's say Dust Bloods come out and it's only $60 over there. It's gonna make Nintendo look even worse. Because you gotta think, Night Rain is the same game, but it's
are you looking at this? Somebody made
Oh,
Transformer Optimus Prime, and you could transform and use the sword and everything. That's so fucking cool. That's gotta be the coolest thing I've ever fucking seen. Oh, that's so dope.
Hey, bro. Yeah, then you hear, I hear you in the background somebody. Oh, that's so dope. That's so dope.
Bro, I'm telling you, man, like, niggas just don't know. Niggas just don't. They don't know, bro. They don't know.
Oh yeah, I see the Optimus Prime now. Oh shit.
That's
They got
wild.
Optimus Prime dual wielding out here, bro. Oh my god, bro. I can imagine these guys. They get off their work. They get off work at Amazon. Don't work 14 hours. They come home, pop open a six pack, and just get to cooking, bro. They get the cooking. They make me want to boot dreams up and make some, bro.
Bro,
I want
they
to make. I'm gonna
made
make a. I'm gonna
dreams
make a.
on. They made Superman on this bitch, bro. A good looking
I'm gonna make. I'm
Superman
gonna. I'm gonna,
symbol and everything.
I'm gonna make a Joe's Apartment game on Dream. Y'all remember that movie?
I love that movie, bro. Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'm
make Joe's
telling you, bro.
Apartment.
I told Afro we need to have like a nostalgic podcast where we just talk about old movies, old comic books, all old shit, man. Cause that shit. Somebody made Wolverine on this. This nigga, but see, this dude, he makes really good characters, and he does really good animation with those characters. So that's what this guy is. I remember him. They're showing me all the ones that I liked in the past. All these projects I liked in the past. This one dude, there is Southerner. Southerner. This dude has such a unique art style. It reminds me of the game I'm playing right now, the Mandragora. Man,
Yeah, bro. I'm finna reinstall this game.
I'm telling you, bro. Cause like when you look at this shit right here, and you like, is Switch a better system? And you gotta look at Dreams and what people are able to create in Dreams, and you just honestly gotta say, no, no, Switch is not a better system than a PS4. Cause this system, this is a PS4 game, bro. This is a PS4 game.
Too. Even to add to that, what you saying on PS4, you can build games on PS4. You can't build games on no fucking Switch. No Switch 2.
Hell
You
no.
building games in here.
Wow, this dude was on his shit.
They got
This
Steven
was the
Universe
guy that
characters
made
right here.
that. This was the guy that made that Mario too. He made
Look
a
at
spooky
that.
Mario. There he is. There he is. That realistic Mario. You gotta take a look at this. You seen me post this before, like a muscle bound Mario. Or for Fireball, he was like muscle bound. What? Wait when you see it. You about to see it soon. Telling you, bro.
Oh, I see it.
I don't think they ready for
Yeah, I
that
see it.
conversation, bro. I don't think they ready to go head to head with the great one, man. I'll embarrass
It
the shit
John.
out of them with one
My
fucking game, bro. I will embarrass them with one game, bro.
If you smell,
What the
Your
elves
boy
are
fused
cooking.
he fused Mario and Popeye together. They did fusion dance, bro.
Exactly. But again, like, this is what we expect for next generation graphics for Nintendo, though. We wanted realistic textures of his suit and shit and everything. We wanted. We didn't want a muscle bound Mario, but we wanted, you know.
all we want is you know what I wanted. You know what I wanted, Jay.
Game Pass.
You know that you know that Mario Brothers movie. That's all
Oh
I wanted.
yeah. Let me go
That
see if they
that's
even have a render of that. I don't think they do though, but I would love to see that. Super I don't think they got render. I know. I mean, I think they do, but I don't think I can search it the way I want to. Hold on, bro. They got new renders. Hold on. Hey, Truity, they got new renders. Oh my god.
They got the renders?
They got new renders, and they got a Mario movie one. This is not one of the Mario movie ones. But people are making new Mario renders on Dreams. And this one looks really realistic. Mario Galaxy Mario model. Yeah. I know why Nintendo didn't like Dreams now. Yeah, I know why Nintendo didn't like Dreams.
Making them look bad.
Let's go see what this one look like. Oh, so somebody did make a Super Mario movie version of Mario. But I don't think it'll ever be able to be used. I might be wrong though. He could have did a little bit better. Let me see. Let me see if anybody used this model. That's another thing I like about Dreams. You could see if anybody ever used the model.
Start one.
Super Mario Brothers movie game. Okay, man, I'm telling you, I'm about to embarrass Nintendo. I'm about to embarrass these dudes. Hey, okay, look at what I'm looking at, and tell me if I can embarrass them. Look at what I'm looking at. Look at what I'm looking at. Every time we get on Dreams, it's always something new. Something I've never seen before. Do y'all see what I see? Do you guys see what I see right now? Please tell me you see what I see.
Yeah.
Okay, how awesome is this? Tell me this shit ain't awesome.
No.
Oh shit, I got bigger. I want to get the flower. How do I get up there to get the flower? This must be a test level. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a video of this and put it on Twitter. I'm gonna scare the shit out of these niggas.
Yeah, bro, you gonna get a whole bunch of anime profile picture people on your stuff. That's what you gonna get. And they're gonna be saying, but is it 4K 120 frames?
It's 60. That's all that
is it
fucking
4K
matters.
120? 4K 120. I'm like, bro, your own Mario games over there ain't even 4K 120, so be quiet.
I'm just gonna do a nice 30 frames. Bro. So the good thing is we did confirm that somebody actually is using that model of the Mario Mario one. So somebody actually was using that genealogy. Used in, where was he used in? Super Mario Brothers World. He was used in this one. I know it is inspired by, but is it a full game? It's not. I hate when they do that shit.
Hey, JayTech, you know what though? These your people. These your people, bro.
Who are my people? The Nintendo fans?
Yeah, because you came from Nintendo.
Oh, fuck
you came from
you.
Nintendo.
I came from Nintendo
These your people.
when it was like respectable to be over there, and I left right in time. Like when the Wii, right before the Wii came out, I left, bro. And I'm
Jay don't want
glad
to
I
own that.
did.
Jay don't want to own that shit.
I don't want to own that shit. I know True Woody love L's, but I ain't gonna take one, man. Wait, what? What do you say?
Yeah, he be out here talking about his brethren like this, man. These his brethren.
Right, Jay? That's your brother, right?
Fuck you, True Woody.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I'm just gonna fucking pressure them. I was like, I'm gonna be looking at all these Mario characters, and niggas will be mad as shit. They're like, wait up, how are you able to do that? How can you do that?
I can't say nothing.
I'm about to get these dudes a heart attack, bro. It's funny, I've been destroying them with every game besides Dreams up until this moment. Now I'm about to start like pissing them off with Dream shit.
Yeah, you was on a roll after that Nintendo.
You saw me, right? I was whooping their ass, bro. Look, every time I show one of them Gran Turismo pictures of the Mario car, you notice none of them fucking reply.
What they gonna say?
They scratching their head like, wait up, how does he have that? How does he have that? Like, bro,
that shit was funny. You was on a roll after that.
Hey, bro, you saw me, bro. That should be funny as shit.
And then even the ones I didn't see directly.
Pretty good Mario model. I'm not gonna lie. This is a very good
Guapzilla was reposting it.
Oh,
so
yeah, Guapzilla been on it, bro. He been on it. Bro, this Mario model is pretty damn good. That's a really good Mario model. Huh. Real good shit. That's a good model. I like that one. Follow this creation. That's a really good model. Oh. I knew he looked familiar. This is the Mario from Mario Kart World. They already made a Mario Kart World Mario model on Dreams. Oh, bro, niggas about to be hurt.
They did it in like the last couple of days?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, shit.
This shit is, bro, yeah, Dreams is still alive.
Hey, bro.
Dreams is still alive. Very much so.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna check out the Dream sub.
Do you have Dreams?
Because I know that's jumping. I got it. Yeah, I got Dreams.
You know, you should follow me. You follow me, you gonna have access to all the best shit. Guaranteed.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm gonna re-download it. Yeah, I got Dreams, my boy. True Woody, you got Dreams?
Yep.
Oh shit, okay. I was about to say, boy, you about to get kicked out of P-Log if you ain't got Dreams.
That's what I was about to say. I'm gonna kick him out myself. And give him an L.
You ain't got Dreams, you can't be in P-Log, baby.
Uh-oh. I can use one of these models. Oh, shit. Mario and Luigi. And wherever I go, Luigi follows me. It's a Mario. You know the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga?
Yeah. It didn't score all that well from what I remember.
They made a Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga in Dreams with the battle stuff and everything.
So these folks don't waste no time, boy. So what you're saying is you can not get a Switch and not miss out on Nintendo games. That's what you're saying. I mean,
basically. Yeah, basically.
Because if they're cooking these Nintendo games up this quick, hey, bro. And I got a PlayStation Portal. Oh, okay. I'm playing the handheld, baby. I got a PlayStation Portal, baby.
Bro, you want to know what type of video you should post on Twitter? Post a video of you playing one of the Super Mario levels in Dreams with your PlayStation Portal.
You know what? That'll be a good play. You just told me something. I might
just do it. Just do it and say, I have a Nintendo Switch at home. Bro, if you follow my playlist, I got some of the best Mario levels. No lie, bro.
I'm
What
finna,
is really
Bro, you
going on?
you gonna get so many.
I'm finna pull it up on my
I'm
phone and
about to,
start to
bro.
download
It's
right now.
easy, bro. It's light work messing with Nintendo fans,
Hey,
bro. It's
listen,
light work.
I will tag JTech in the video and everything, bro.
It's light work, bro, for real.
Let me go on over here to this app. Cause shout out to our app, because we can, unlike the Nintendo Today app, we can actually download games onto our system.
Got
Nintendo
the
Today.
Mario fucking movie and shit. I put the Mario movie in that shit, and they popped all that shit up, bro. That shit was wild, bro. Oh, this is his creation though. This nigga, he one of the Mario fans. He one of the Mario Sonic fans. But the thing is, I kept telling niggas, I was like, bro, do you know how many other people migrated from PlayStation to Nintendo like I did? Like a lot of from Nintendo to PlayStation like I did. I said a lot of people migrated over, bro.
Because you gotta think, bro. On top of the Japanese RPGs, you were also getting the mature stuff. You was also getting the Western stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you was just on Nintendo, all you getting is you get your JRPG, your Japanese RPGs, obviously, but it was very select few, Western games you was getting over there. And back in this time period, now the Western studios was popping in this time period. It wasn't like the Western studios of today.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You weren't playing, Max Payne. You weren't playing. Well, they did eventually get Metal Gear on the GameCube. And that's not a Western studio, but you know, a lot of the OG, was you playing San Andreas? Was you playing GTA 3? Was you playing Fight Night?
Oh,
Even that weak ass, was you playing True Crime Streets of LA?
Oh, that's a good game. That's a good game.
yeah,
Both of them.
those are great.
Streets of LA and Streets of New York, I think it was. Awesome games. Was you playing Army of Two? Was you playing Kane and Lynch? Was you playing those? Nah, you weren't.
These dudes really sat up here and said, "I'm gonna make Mario," and did a better
Them
job
boys.
than Nintendo. Like these niggas, like you said, they be having their own jobs, whether they going to school or whatever, and they sat up here
Boy,
and was like, "We gotta do what they not gonna do."
I gotta make sure my portal charged. I'm not bullshit. That's gonna be my video for tomorrow, bro.
Like they on some wild shit. Now I didn't check the obvious because I haven't checked that in years. Mario Kart. Mario Kart. Because the last one I checked looked like ass. And it's still up there. Yeah, they still look like ass. But, it is what it is. Some people good at making the other characters, some people not. Oh man, I know I got a lot of shit to say, but come on. No, they're not trying to let me save it. I don't like that. don't think they ever made a good Mario Kart on this damn game. That would take a lot of rendering, and they never upgraded that shit on here. Nope, they never upgraded that shit. They upgraded some other stuff, but not that.
Shit, Nintendo never upgraded either from how it looked. Shit.
That's illegal. I don't like that. Yeah, so if you search, search somebody creation, or if you just go on the JayTechTV 4K60 on Dreams, you will find my creation, my playlist.
I bet, because according to my app, it just finished downloading. So I'm about to cook some turkey chili while I watch the stream.
Of course, there's no Xenoblade. That's way too fucking ambitious for somebody to make one of those.
I need to do candy.
Okay, go upstairs. I gotta go upstairs and get some new ones, sweetie. Hey, say go in there with your mama, bro. I'm finna go get them right now. Move, I'll kick you.
Bro, I don't think the world ready for what I just saw. Like every time I get on Dreams, it's always like that, bro. Every time I get on Dreams,
yeah, bro. Matter of fact, after I get through cooking, I'm put it out, put the video out tonight. Cause my portal on the charge right now, so by the time I get through eating dinner, it'll all be finished. And then tomorrow I'll make a legit full-fledged video with it sitting on the dock with the LEDs going crazy. The folk like when the LEDs go crazy. Like real stuff, because I be on Fuse. I post a video on Fuse, and people will be like, "Oh, where'd you get that dock?" It's the official, the official PlayStation charging dock for it.
Yeah.
And I don't know. It's a way to make it stay a singular color, but I forgot how to do it. But it'll just strobe all the different colors. People are like, "Oh, I love that dock. Where's that dock? I love that dock." But yeah, bro. Cause fuck it, man. Nintendo fans been here for too long.
Well, I mean, my problem with them is I knew how they were the whole time. They were always like this.
Oh yeah, cause they your brethren. They been your brethren.
I just know of them that they were always like this. They was always like on that bullshit. Yeah, I always knew Nintendo was on that bullshit, or their fans were on that bullshit. As soon as they get a little bit of power, they act just like Xbox fans, like, "Oh shit, it's over, we won." Like, nigga, what? Like, measure your shit up, bro. Square the fuck up before you start actually acting like you're the best one out here, bro. This level right here alone, bro. It's more detail in this level right here alone than anything I saw on Mario Kart, bro. Get the fuck out of my face, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. And we being real, man. Just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, bro. You just gotta teach them, bro. They got this. They just.
Why does map look 18 times better than anything I've seen on the Switch?
And all the Nintendo fans, it's excuses for why it's trash.
The water looks better. There's better reflections in the water over here. It's more realistic
because it's
textures.
Portable. It's portable. It's portable. Man, shut up.
That's the lamest excuse for fucking failure. Like, for real. Oh, it's portable, so that's why the art style looks like that. What? You can't brag about having power and then making excuses at the same time.
No, you really can't, bro. But it's portable. Get out of here, man. Then you seen the stuff about the battery life. The battery life is worse.
Yeah.
So I did a an article read on
I saw
a breakdown of the battery.
somebody said I'm a have my shit on a dock like I did with the first one. I was like, wait, what's the point of you buying a Switch then? If you play on if you play on your fucking TV, you should get any other system beside a Switch. Get the
That
system.
sounds bad, bro.
Like, get a system that's actually gonna take advantage of your fucking TV.
Even if you say, oh, you know, they finally next gen, they finally got third party support. They don't got all the third party support.
This game looked
They
way
only
better than Mario Kart
couple games,
World,
bro.
and I don't give a fuck what anybody say. Yes, Mario Kart is open world, but bro, they could have made this game open world on PS4, and it still could look that good if you would have, if they would have went all in on PS4 and not PS fucking Xbox. But yeah, no, lo and behold, they had to make sure this shit ran on Xbox shitty ass hardware. Way better.
Real,
I don't give a
Ain't
fuck what
nobody playing
nobody say. Way better, bro. Look, you look at this image quality, it's way better, bro. Mario Kart, who? Fuck out my face.
Ain't nobody playing no kart race for no open
Bro,
world
it would have been
anyway.
funny if they put this shit
throw
on
that in there as
If
a
they
gimmick.
made this on next gen, it would have had ray tracing, bro. And 60. They better hope Activision don't look at Nintendo and say, let's bring this one back and remaster it. They could do that.
They should do that,
They
bro.
do that shit, man. It's a wrap. You already see what Sega doing with their Sonic Kart game for next gen systems. That shit gonna run really, really good.
Then they done brought back the Kirby Air Ride game at the same time.
I don't think I ever played the first one.
I didn't play it neither. The thing is, that's how ignorant I am. I thought it was an all new game.
Warlock, you said Mario Kart is 120. We got, in all honesty, man, we should wait for the digital foundry analysis so we can make sure that it's always locked at 120. Because when my game, the game, the Mandragora, that game is 120, but it doesn't always stay there. So it's best to see what, when does it reach 120? Does it stay there for a long period of time? What triggers it from, falling off of 120? But making a broad statement that a Mario Kart World is 120 without knowing how long it stays there or if it's staying at 120 most of the time, I don't think that's responsible.
Is it a consistent 120 or is it just targeting 120?
Yeah. Now, if the developer told you, hey, it's doing 120, then we still have to wait and see. I really hope that they can give a Nintendo Switch 2 to Digital Foundry so they can pick it apart. But I know Nintendo doesn't want to do that anytime soon.
Nah.
If it's one thing I know, Nintendo probably doing everything in their power to make sure the Digital Foundry doesn't get one. I'm going to be honest on that one.
Yeah, I watched them. A YouTuber, they got the opportunity to play the
don't
Donkey
get me
Kong
started
game.
about ModNation Racers. I got y'all know I got footage for ModNation Racers, and I might be able to show y'all that. It's on my Twitch.
ModNation Racers was amazing.
I think I got about eight minutes of gameplay on ModNation Racers.
That was the kart racer with all the characters had the big heads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can make whoever you wanted to make.
There's a character creator and you can also create a car too.
There's not a lot of JayTechTVs on YouTube, so I wouldn't expect the. Well, there's one JayTechTV that's currently live. Who is that? He's showing off.
That guy sucks. That guy sucks.
Hey,
I know.
shut that shit up.
I know.
I know him too. I know he does better than fucking Mario Kart. Yeah, let me show y'all this gameplay, bro. Let me show y'all this
He's
fucking gameplay of
I know that one. I know that one.
Aces.
He's a Mario Nintendo fanboy.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I got love for Nintendo, and that's how I can talk bad about
twin
it.
brother. Your JayTech Jr. over there.
Shit. How do I get the what's the name off? Trying to figure out how to get the what's the name. ModNation Races was where everything was customizable. Yeah. I supported that game day one. I was on that shit for many hours. Such a great game.
You know what else was such a great game that I supported day one many hours? Destruction All Stars. Holla at the boy.
I mean, again, man. They say so. Warlock is saying that the influencers event for Nintendo. They said that the game is 120, but I'm asking, is it locked at 120? Or does it hit 120? Is it targeting 120?
Get out of the kitchen.
Cole Eastwood is an influencer, and he said that Redfall was amazing.
I'm not keen on listening to influencers and all. I mean, that's just me personally.
No, not till after this.
Hey, Henry, take a look at this ModNation Races, bro. As you already know, I had everybody on this bitch, bro. And I'm not even lying. I'm about to go over some of the people I had. I had fucking Power Rangers. I had Sonic. I had everybody, bro. And they all look good. It's 120 frames per second, even in split screen mode. Okay. We still gotta wait for the test, man. Like, how are you gonna take responsibility for me getting an L for me believing you without the test being done? And then if the tests are done,
give him the L.
If the tests are done in 2 months when Digital Foundry gets hold of it and they find out that there's a lot of inconsistencies and it barely stays at 120 under stress, like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to go through all that, man. I'm just gonna wait for tests to be shown. I don't generally listen to. Again, Nintendo been really hyping up the 120 shit, so they in the big leagues now. Let Digital Foundry or somebody else do an analysis and test that out and have analysis. Call up Digital Foundry, fly them niggas out to the studio and let them test it out so they can show the world that, hey, yes, it is actually 120 and it's locked at 120. Like, come on, like, I can't take a lot of these developers' words for it, bro. I'm sorry. Definitely the fucking influencers. I have to see that proof. I'm that type of gamer. Seeing is believing to me, man. Yeah, ModNation Races was underrated. This dude made a whole fucking car with Pac-Man on it. It was just the little things like this that people was making, man. A lot of fans of kart racing that supported ModNation Racers. I'm glad I still got this video up. Hey, man, we'll see. And you can get a nice big W in 2 months when Digital Foundry does their analysis. If you're lucky, maybe Nintendo gives them an early copy and they can do their analysis even earlier. Yeah, somebody made Master Chief on that bitch too. I remember that shit. Bro.
Yeah, this look cool. That's the red Zero range on that jump.
Yeah. Hey, bro, you know it, man. I had everybody. I had the fucking mystery machine. Somebody made a mystery machine from Scooby Doo on this bitch. They made a Pikachu mobile. That shit was dope. I ain't gonna lie. That was like probably one of the hardest ones they ever made on that bitch. You know, a whole fucking Pikachu mobile. They had Samus. They had Metroid. Bro, I'm telling you, man. PlayStation gave Nintendo fans a lot of great games. People won't ever admit that shit, but Nintendo fans really do like when PlayStation gave them games like this back in the day. Customizable games that they could really like show their work off, man.
You see, they're about to go crazy with that golf game. What's the golf game? Everybody loves golf. What's it?
Yeah, but it's not even gonna be as good as the last one I made, bro. The last one they made, bro. The last one they made with the real people that actually make those games. Yeah, that shit was tough, bro.
Also, the real studio ain't involved.
No. That's why Sony is comfortable putting it on other platforms. Yep.
Yeah.
The real studio's name is Clap Hands. They made a golf game on cell phone after they made the other Everybody's Golf on PS4. Everybody's Golf on PS4, I played it the other day. It's fucking great, bro. 60 frames per second. You can fish. You got your own cart on that game too, by the way. Like you got your own little go-kart on that bitch. You can drive around the golf course and shit. Not anymore now, because it's only single player and shit. Yeah, bro. Memories. Nintendo gonna do all right, man. They gonna be all right. They gonna do some stuff out here. I don't believe in them, but I do believe in them. I think their fans, their diehard fans, are gonna be out that bitch. They gonna worship the ground they fucking sweat on, and they gonna be all right financially.
Yeah, man. You see how hard them people been going, bro. They've been going tough. They out here attacking Digital
Mario
Deluxe.
Kart World 120 frames per second. Like, okay, bro, I'm gonna you know what? I'm gonna indulge you, bro. Like, no, I'm gonna indulge you. Can you point me to the video where they show and test it out at 120? Cause I need to see this shit, bro. Cause it's weird that they would put Mario Kart.
Oh, okay.
It's weird that they put Mario Kart and 120 when YouTube and all the other streaming sites, they don't even stream 120. What would be the whole purpose of even flexing that game in 120? I feel like they could have just made that a lock 60 and then they could have like had more budget to mess around with better visuals.
How long does that take?
Does Mario Kart World have ray tracing? Since you got a lot of water and shit.
When the oven beeps, this goes in for 27 minutes.
Jay, stop tripping. You know they don't have ray tracing.
I mean, why not, man? Like
they said they was gonna have ray tracing.
That's what I'm saying. They confirmed that the system can do ray tracing.
Hey, it was said to it.
It was said.
It was said, but. Now, either you believe in the power of dreams or you don't.
Exactly.
Well,
True Woody's a hater.
They're definitely dreaming. They're definitely dreaming, for real.
True Woody, you a dreams hater, bro. I don't like it.
Yeah, because they definitely said it, my boy.
That's fine. If you,
you stupid dog.
Brag about it as much as they need to brag about it as much as they want. But if you can't do it, nigga,
you gotta be able to race around water in free roam mode. You can just drive around water wherever you want, whenever you want. Like you see this nigga, Oh, the day and night cycle is dope. I ain't gonna lie, that's fucking fire. I give him credit on that one. That was pretty dope. But what I'll say right now is, hey, get it done, Nintendo. Get that shit done. Call it done, Pat.
Hey, look, let me tell you something, JT. Let me tell you something. Did you see the state of these Pokemon remakes and new
They look like
Pokemon games they dropped?
ass.
Yeah. So you
My
think they're
thing
gonna get it
is,
done?
I don't
Do you think
understand
they're
why
gonna get
they
it
made.
done?
No, not really. But I don't understand why they make like Mario Kart look like this, but they can't draft the same developers to go over to Pokemon and make Pokemon look this good. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's like, nigga, this is all cartoony. I don't really see the point.
That whole Game Freak collective need to go. They all need to go, bruh. Because they at the job not giving a damn. They over there watching hentai.
Hey, cut that out.
Like, bro, look.
They can't cut it out.
Cause look, bro, that you can't tell me. Cause even when you tap into the people that want to say, oh, the budgets and all this kind of stuff, the budget of a Pokemon game is what? 80 million, 60 million tops. If Breath of the Wild was 120, the Pokemon budget was at least, we'll say 120. We'll say it's equal. Did that look like $120 million game? Absolutely fucking not. No way, shape, or form. Breath of the Wild don't even look like a fucking $120 million game. Them people over there dicking around, bro. It's probably all kind of sexual harassment going on over there.
Illegal.
I'm just keeping it real. They just know how to keep their mouth closed. Straight up. Y'all over there producing slop. Folks over there producing Game Pass fodder, except on the Switch. Fuck out of here, bro. The minute they sat there, they told me they was going to charge me $70 for Tears of the Kingdom. I was finished. Nope. Never again. Well, this chili about to smack. But it's all right, though.
It was funny
True
that
again.
Nintendo got the bad Star Wars, but they didn't get Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I mean, Fallen Order or Jedi Survivor. Did they get Jedi Survivor or Fallen Order on Switch?
They ain't announced it yet. They gonna announce it this
like,
holiday
bro,
season.
yeah, they lucky I don't got a Switch 2, because, nigga, I would be going around the city area and looking inside the buildings at those 3D interiors. Because, nigga, they looking like really, 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 really blurry. Like, I feel like there's some stuff that look good, but look, nigga, you made the game open world. So that shit about to be funny as shit when niggas start seeing inconsistencies like I'm seeing. I don't feel like they didn't need to do this, but hey, that's what they wanted to do. Some shit look better than others. But I'm seeing them 3D interiors. They're a little blurry, but they're there. I respect it. That's all they got for real though. Mario, they got tons. They got tons of Mario open world gameplay. Like, that shit out right now. Phil Bosch, what's going on, bro? He said Lorenzo said Game Freak stealing money. Exactly. They definitely are. Bro, if y'all not, listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, out of respect for the Nintendo Switch 2, if you're not posting your footage in 60 frames per second, stop posting your footage. Your footage should be 4K 60 on YouTube. And I'm not accepting anything less than that. Look at that motherfucking water.
They can't post 4K 60 because they can't post it directly from the console to YouTube.
That's all I'm saying. We are not. Oh. Well, oh yeah, you fucking right. Well, how the hell are we getting this 60 frames footage? Maybe they got a capture device in this over there. That's probably how they did it. You got a capture device.
They downloading somebody else's gameplay. They
I ain't
downloading
gonna
gameplay.
lie. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta give them props. Their map is dope. They got a 3-dimensional map. Like you can see an overview of the whole map, but inside of a small little circle. That's pretty dope. Like it's not like sketched out or anything. It's like in real time. That shit dope. I gotta give him
We see
credit for
before
that.
our eyes right now, real time. We see JayTech faltering. He finna get a Switch 2 day one.
I'm about to get a Switch 3 day one, bro. Switch 3 day one, right there. Yep. It's gonna take until they get a Switch 4 for me to say they finally got to the level of PS4, PS5.
But even though, like, even if I can't justify the purchases off the strength of the games that I'm interested in don't even drop day one.
The games that I want didn't even get announced yet. Like where are those JRPGs? Where are those action adventure games, bro? And no, not Zelda. Give us
that's
new
exclusive.
Give us a new Quest 64. Give us a new Golden Sun, bro. Come on, man.
And then they want to tell
you ain't even do a teaser for Smash
Kojima ain't signing off on no new Golden Sun.
Exactly. You know what's funny? Bro, where's that new Smash Brothers at, nigga?
Sakurai said he was done.
If he done, they done. Simple as
I think Sakurai was the one that put together the new Kirby Air Ride, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh no. I think he did.
He over there making Kirby games.
That's illegal. Fuck, that's illegal. Shit.
And you can fact check me on this, but I do think that he was the director of the Kirby Air Ride remake or whatever it's called.
I know what I'm a director of. I'm a director of Game Pass right now.
Oh, I see it. I see PC Game Pass.
Go take a look
right
at this Digital Foundry. What is this shit? South of L's.
I'm disappointed, bro. I was expecting.
I know because you
Kenna Bridges spirit level. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get some representation. I thought I was gonna get some DEI on my behalf.
God damn it!
I thought that's what I thought.
It would have been nice if it was like you could actually go around some of the towns in South Carolina in this game, like semi open world, and then like it would have been dope.
You talk about tight. Even if you could only go around the towns in like Louisiana, that still would have been tight. You know what I'm saying?
Go around that shit on a scooter or fucking, you know what I'm saying, or skateboard. Bro,
something.
Like, I feel like they just don't have imagination like gamers do. It's so bland, bro. Like you walking everywhere, you can't fly, you can't glide.
And even let's say, okay, because supposedly she like a track star athlete. Let's say with her power, she was able to unlock some kind of like dash or super speed in the realm. Yeah, she moving regular. So imagine if she had like a dash ability like in Infamous. You know what I'm saying? Where he could like what was it like teleport smoke dash? What was it? You know what I'm saying? So if she could do that to move around quicker or something.
She moving slow as shit.
She moving regular. Bro.
I wouldn't even know she was a track star. I don't like that stop animation. How you gonna have stop animation, but then have your game running at 60 or above? Man, that's dumb as shit.
That's stupid animation, bro.
If you got stops the animation, your game got to run at 120, so at the very least it'll look 60.
It's not.
And I'm like, okay, so we finna get
Series
like a
X
more.
he just said it just runs at 60. Nothing below, nothing higher. She got a glide. Like I said, she got a spiritual glide. Something, but it ain't shit. She can't stay.
And you want to know what's interesting about that? They tried to say that Horizon ripped off of Zelda for the glide, but they didn't say this ripped off of Zelda for the glide.
Ha. Yeah, I know, right? They only say it's a rip off when it's better. Horizon has a better
That's all.
glide. I like that.
Hey,
I like that glide because it's a traditional glide, and I like it. And it's like, hey, you know, you could have made that I think there was a skill to make the shield weave a shield, but you can also use it as a glider. The glide.
and that's another thing too. The explanation about the way she got the glide ability was dope, bro. It
Yeah.
wasn't just you just unlock this ability. Like, nah, you had to go through a little situation to get the ability. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like some you just open the chest. Oh, you unlock the glide ability. Nah, bro. That's why it pissed me off when folks shit. Like, of course, we can all agree certain decisions they made inside Horizon franchise we don't agree with, but overall,
It's pretty damn good,
that's
especially part 2.
that's
Outside of
the
DLC
best
with
open world game, bro.
I feel like, you know, the conclusion to finding out Aloy was like, you know, lesbian or whatever. I feel like
I ain't gonna lie
because
to
it
you.
came
I
at
stopped
so
playing the
far.
DLC behind it.
Yeah, you know what's funny though? It was so far to end because I was like, okay, I'm kind of seeing some stuff, but I'm kind of not. But then I kind of kept seeing it. I was like, I want to see where this shit could go, and then end up, you know, they end up kissing and shit, and I was like, okay.
It just ruined. Ruined the character
They
for me,
ruined the whole
bro.
game for them own self because now the next Aloy game with Aloy, she has to be gay.
Yeah, she gotta be, cause yeah, she gotta be. You know what I mean? And it ruined the character for me because it's like throughout the whole franchise, she was like super driven, super goal orientated. She ain't have no time for nobody, no romance, no nothing. It was
But I
just about
think
the
we
mission,
know
about the
why
mission.
now. No, I think we know why. I was always curious
It
about
actually,
why was she so driven, and she had 3 suitors. Do you remember she had 3 suitors?
yeah,
She
I
had
remember the one
Orange, she
guy,
had the black
the
dude,
the
and
the
she had the prince.
yeah, the sun. It was some guy
The
from the
sun
Sun
prince,
faction or
yeah, the
something.
sun prince.
Yeah. That one stood out to me because he was like he was super awkward.
He was a little fruity pebbles.
Yeah, he had a little zest in the system, bro.
He had a little
Zesty
cinnamon
in the
touch. Yeah, he
system.
had a little cinnamon touch crunch in the system. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He was a sweet one. You know that commercial with your boy
Nigga say it's
from
That's
the
true.
Dr. Pepper commercial be
Yeah,
like
that's true.
this.
What he favorite commercial. Yeah.
fuck you, nigga.
Yeah, he like that commercial. Yeah.
But I was like when that came about, I was like, hold on, bro. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, she's just thrown aloof by this individual, and she just all of a sudden enamored. I'm cool, bro. I'm cool. It made me think very different about her character. Sweetie, what are you doing? I'm trying to close this, but I can't. I'm gonna close it. Now go put some drawers on. Goodness gracious.
Tiny kids.
Bro.
Oh boy.
Oh man, but I feel like
I'm gonna get in
success,
trouble on Twitter. The way I'm about to embarrass these dudes.
yeah, you're gonna be
I'm about to
get a
save all
good
this
you gonna
shit to
get
my
a
phone right now and start antagonizing them.
you about to get a good 2-3 days worth of interaction straight up. I ain't gonna lie to you because soon as soon as I get through
this the thing
eating,
though. You see how easy it was to make a movie version of Mario on Dreams? And they could have put that in.
cooking it.
They could have put that in on this game. Like everybody that was in the movie, you could have had a movie version of them. I'm like, it's a missed opportunity on a high level, bro.
Crazy work, bro. And watch, with all this stuff going on right now, watch, all this stuff going on and the success of Astrobot, watch PlayStation still not capitalize. Watch them still not do it.
Look, I'm hoping Totoki's smart as shit. It's blood and water right
And that's
now. And you could take
actually,
you could take Nintendo. Listen, I said at the other stream, make a PlayStation go-kart game starring Astrobot and starring the other PlayStation characters, but as themselves, not as an Astrobot. Bro, you gonna make bank.
Bruh. Listen.
You gonna make bank. What Nintendo doing, you can do way better, bro. You can do
At a
it
higher
way
level.
better. Yes, at a high level, bro. That I'm hearing that MotorStorm. Remember, we heard that MotorStorm was in development. God, I hope so. God, I hope so. Because I know you could. I know PlayStation has the skill. They got the talent. They got the developers to do a better version of any of these other developers doing, bro. They really do.
And they got their own proprietary engines, bro. So it ain't like they got to kick no checkout back to Unreal or Unity. These engines that Nintendo using, and they can do it, and also at the same time charge $60 for it. Meanwhile, Nintendo charging $80. Come on with it, bro.
Bro,
Come on with
even
it.
Sackboy looked better than fucking Donkey Kong. Sackboy Big Adventures. Even KNACK looked better than Donkey Kong. KNACK 2. Come on, man.
Come on with it, bro.
Like, bro,
Yeah, bring KNACK back. Bring KNACK back.
Watch me boot up KNACK 2 right now and just show y'all niggas, bro. Like, this is a PS4 game.
I think I got KNACK. I need to check and see, because didn't Mark Cerny have his hands in that?
Yes.
Did he have something to do with that development?
Mm-hmm.
Let me make sure I got this game. I think I got this game. Let me look at my collection, my digital collection.
It's a lot of something, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm looking at KNACK main menu right now. Already better than Donkey Kong. Better than Mario Kart. Call it the Mario Fart.
What? Came out came out November 15th, 2023. Online. 2 players online.
2-player co-op. Nah.
Oh, you know KNACK has KNACK has HDR, and it has uncapped frame rate.
No, I didn't know.
So in other words, on PS5 it can go 60 or above 60.
Craziness, bro. And I was on Nintendo Switch head, because you know me, the Vita is my favorite system of all time. When Nintendo Switch first got blue fucking
they got a frame rate mode and a resolution mode. I'm gonna go to the frame rate mode. Right here.
Bro, I was cooking them boys when they got Bluetooth. I'm like, we been had Bluetooth over here on Vita. And we got front and back touchscreen, front and back camera, gyro support.
Bro, you see
augmented
that
reality
camera?
game.
What the hell is wrong with that? What's up with that camera on the Nintendo?
That shit look like a deal though. These OnlyFans chicks gonna have a good time with that camera.
Oh my goodness.
They had to start my game over to do the 60 frames. Let me see what that looked like though.
Yeah, boot that up for the people, bro. Let the people know PlayStation got some to 3D platformers, bro. With mechanics. Come on now. Let them know Astrobot won the first.
Bro, I'm about to scare Nintendo fans, bro. That's all.
What they say at the beginning? SIE presents. Japan Studio. What they say?
It they about to get scared. That's what it said.
KNACK Deuce, baby.
Bro, this shit underrated as fuck, man.
I don't got part 2. I got part 1 though.
Gotta get part 2.
Let me look and see. You know what? Just off the strength of the stream right now, and because JayTech told me, so I'm finna purchase this bitch.
I can't do this.
What happened?
Too blurry.
Listen, bro.
It went to 60 frames and it got blurry because this is a PS4 game, not a PS5 game. Let me go back, and I'm just gonna do what I did in what was it called? What's that name of that fucking game? Infamous Second Son. Do resolution mode and then put uncapped frame rate and then let the PS5 do the rest.
That was the first game I ever beat on PlayStation 4.
That's what
I beat that game in 2 days.
That shit was blurry as shit when I got in the game. I was like, no, that's a little bit too low, buddy. No, I need that resolution mode.
Yes, sir. Put that joint on. I got you on the big TV too.
Yeah, that's way better.
I gotta freaking
Oh,
remount my
that
PS5 on
shit
the
pops
wall.
right there. Yeah, that's pops.
There you go. Japan Studio. Japan Studio. Team Asobi.
That's way
Never mind.
better.
Team Asobi.
That's way better, and it's rocking 60.
I bet this game look amazing on the
Yeah, because the PS5, I got unlocked frame rate right now, so the PS5 boosting to 60, and the resolution is still there too. Something don't look good about this.
Yes, sir, bro. Look at this. Oh, hands. Bam.
Oh, I found a secret
I'm
password.
about to say slap a white man, but pow.
It's illegal. Found a new card.
Nice.
Can I mix this to anything?
How much is this game? Let me look up some information about this game. How much this sold?
You already know you need to get it.
We can
You already know you need to
be
get it, bro. You know you need to get it.
Look at this, bro. You got a card system. See, this
hold on. You didn't see? Did you see the skill tree?
Nah, I ain't seen no skill tree. Pull that up for the people. Aqua Relic.
Look at the skill tree, bro. You got different moves, different perks.
They could have merchandised this character with plushies and t-shirts and whatnot.
I don't know. It just was like the internet and the media just made KNACK a joke, and I hated it, bro. Like, it's like whenever like PlayStation had anything good, the media really helped Xbox fanboys attack PlayStation, and they've been doing it since 360 days, and I hated that shit, bro.
And the disgusting thing about this is, if KNACK would have been a Nintendo game, they would have guzzled the fuck out of it. They would have guzzled the fuck out of it if Nintendo dropped KNACK as an exclusive.
Oh, definitely.
They would have gave this game a 95.5 on Metacritic, bro.
Look at these niggas.
Attack speed up.
Nah, these niggas trying to kill me.
Disgusting, bro. Disgusting, bro. Disgusting. That's why IGN need to go through with Game Informer.
Bro, they never gave this game a chance at all.
It's fucking stupid, bro. It's fucking dumb. And I'm keep it real with you. I don't appreciate it. Because we could have had a KNACK 3.
I'm trying to see where my kicks at. Oh, okay, there we go.
And look at the visuals. Tell me this don't look better than the new Pokemon game.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Why does this look better than Donkey Kong? Why does this look better than Mario Kart? What? Like, bro, let's be real on this shit, bro. Like, let's be real.
Look at the abilities, bro. My man smashing the ground. He got a stretch Armstrong move. He got a drop kick.
He got a sweep kick. I upgraded that triple kick. 2 kicks and then a sweep down the bottom.
I'm getting pissed off, low key.
Don't get pissed off. It's not your fault.
Look at this, bro. The thing to get me is, you look at certain developers who have a certain level of hubris about their games, and you look at the developers who make games like this and don't get certain level of recognition. It's like, bro, you're not producing this quality of game. Of course people ain't buying your shit. But then you got people producing this quality of game, and it's not popping just off the strength of game journalism. You know what I'm saying? People who you ought to be able to trust to relay certain informations to you Look at this. Look at the level of platforming in this game, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
About to be in for a fight. I already feel it. Yep.
So you mean tell me Astrobot can get some Game of the Year recognition, but this game couldn't get Game of the Year recognition?
Nope. Because they at the very beginning they decided. Look, you can't go against Astrobot because they had all those third-party games that they love. So attacking Astrobot would have meant you've been attacking every game that you ever liked. That's how many cameos Astrobot had. Oh shit!
And look at the quality. Look at the visuals. Look at this.
Oh
when the
yeah,
game,
okay, I remember
this
now.
KNACK 2. When this
Yeah,
game
you gotta
came, KNACK 2
dodge.
came out.
You gotta
and
dodge on this game. I remember this shit. Oh shit!
KNACK 2 came out 2017, bro. September 5th, 2017. She said, "What?
Damn, I'm getting fucked up."
No, they don't glow in the dark. You can just eat them. They don't glow in the dark, sweetie. Okay, do what you want to do. Okay, that's fine. Go take the brushing of the mom and let her brush you hair. Okay. You can't eat no flaming hot Cheetos right now. Hold on, I'm about to eat. She ain't going crazy. I'm about to eat.
Damn, that hurt, you fucking bitch. Finally. Fucking bastard. My boy True Eddie fell asleep. They call him Sleeping
No, I
Man.
didn't.
They call him Sleeping Man. He's the opposite
No,
of
I did
Sleeping
not.
Beauty.
No, I did
In
not.
order to wake him up, you have to throw a electrified Game Pass card at his face like Gambit.
True Woody over there playing. They over there playing Stop at
Midnight.
Midnight.
Playing as Sea of Thieves.
Eat shit, Jay. Eat shit, Jay. You freaking Nintendo lover.
I am a Nintendo lover. I love Nintendo.
The one who fucked you over.
Yeah,
Nintendo.
But hey, PlayStation was right there to recover, man. Look at what they gave us, bro. They gave us some great games, and I enjoyed all of them. I mean, I know that Nintendo ain't gonna change. There's no reason for me to ever think I need to go back. I won't be going back.
Nintendo just full of himself.
I'll be a PlayStation gamer till I die, man. That's some real shit.
Nintendo just full of himself, bro. Nintendo just full of himself and arrogant.
Like I said in the title, it's the Wii U 2.0. If you know, you know. What? Oh shit! Crash Bandicoot. Oh, this is so fucking. Oh shit! I think I remember this part.
You know what I don't understand, Jay?
What?
I don't understand why True Woody ain't as upset as we is, bro. I don't understand why he ain't equally as upset about us not getting on KNACK 3.
Did I make a wrong turn? I think I made a wrong turn.
No, you didn't? I think you're going the right way.
I died. I made a wrong turn.
Oh, shit. Hold up. My PlayStation stream might be behind your actual stream.
But Nintendo Switch 2 might be behind this game.
It is, bro. It is, bro. bet Knack will put hands and feet on Mario. I bet he would.
Oh, I was supposed to go over here anyway. Okay, now I understand. Okay, I was like, bro, where am I going at?
Who left? Somebody left?
True, what he probably left.
Hey, did y'all ever beat Throne and Liberty?
No. Oh shit, this nigga. Oh yeah. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. He had one of his minions pop up. I didn't see him on my fucking screen. Fuck you, bitch.
Yo, my local game store got a
Keep
double
it
pack.
Moving, Jay. Keep it moving.
Damn, they got a double pack of The Legend of Heroes, Trials of Cold Steel 1 and 2 together, double pack for $26. I'm gonna buy that.
Damn, look at all these motherfuckers over here. These fucking doctors. And...
Bow.
Save us, Knack. Bro, why they never talk about KNACK, bro? We on some real shit, bro. Why they never even talk about KNACK, bro? How dope this shit is, bro.
Make an X post out. Make an X post and a short. Make an X post a short.
Like that shit is, this shit fire, bro. Hold on, y'all gotta listen to this music. Y'all ain't even listening to the music, bro. Let me fix this shit.
Hey, don't mess around and get copyright.
Nah, I'm good. Our voice is higher than what's the name? I'm gonna have this shit go to 60.
Your voice is Game Pass, Jay. Your voice is Game Pass. That's all it is.
Voice is for Game Pass. Why this shit look better than fucking Donkey Kong?
Because Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong.
Bro, they better stop fucking with me. I will embarrass the shit out of that entire fucking system, man. I'ma start tonight. I'ma start tonight.
You know what's funny though, Jay?
Game Pass. Game Pass is funny.
No, it's not.
ATW, I subscribe to your channel too, my boy.
Ooh, True Eddie?
Yeah. What's the name? Vortex something?
Vortex.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the name.
He posting all this Bleach gameplay.
Content,
He need to be posting some. He need to be posting some Knack 2 gameplay.
You know what? He really need to be posting that Monster Hunter. Okay, this nigga fucking punched the shit out of me.
Well, you need to get punched the shit out of.
I posted a PS Portal Monster Hunter video.
Oh, I gotta sneak behind this fucking shit. Okay, I see. Stealth. If I don't sneak behind the shit, he gonna see me.
Come out wherever you are.
Oh, that sucks. I hate stealth shit. I'm never good at it.
I love stealth stuff. Oh my god,
I hate it.
That's it, bro.
Are you getting Metal Gear Solid?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah.
I love stealth games, bro. That's why I bought Evo Tension, a China Hero Project game. It's straight stealth, straight up stealth. It's got some issues, frame drops inside the cutscenes, but you know, as far as just stealth, awesome game. It's got a whole bunch of mechanics to, you know, disorientate and incapacitate the drones that are able to like sight you out and kill you. You know what I mean? Legit. And that's the only reason why I'm on the fence, because I never played Last of Us 2. Don't plan on playing it, never bought it. But it's a great stealth game. It's a great stealth game. And a lot of homies keep saying it, so I might pick it up just off that, even though I don't like how it ends. Because that's the only game that ever been spoiled for me. Last of Us 2. Shout out to the PC brethren.
Yeah, exactly.
They spoiled it for me. And ultimately, I didn't pick the game up. Cause like, nah, bro, I don't like the fact that you didn't get a choice at the end. And at that time too, I had also finished Ghost of Tsushima, where you did get a choice. So I'm like, okay, to go into a game where you go through all this stuff and you get to the end, you done killed all these people, you did all this stuff, and ultimately get to the person who's responsible for it, and then let them shake. Let them shake. You ain't tell me I get to the individual who was responsible for killing my father, quote unquote. Because when I replayed Last of Us, I had just had a daughter when I replayed it. So
Nice.
listen, when I went through that you know the scene I went through. Listen, I about cried. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Oh, the
I
Last
was
of Us
about
Part
cry.
Yeah, I know. Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, even motherfuckers that didn't have, bro, and everybody, whether you had kids at the time or didn't, everybody had that same emotion, bro. That shit was deep, bro. It took you for a loop too, cause you in video games you don't kill kids. You never even seen a motherfucker kill a kid, bro.
Listen,
so like,
that hit me.
Wild,
bro, I put the controller down. I was shook, like the folks say. I was shook. You know what I'm saying?
Why this game look
better
than 18,000 Nintendo games? I don't know.
So when Joel made his decision, I would have made that same decision. I would have did the same shit straight up. He was right in my opinion.
He's not big enough to take this nigga.
Nah,
Homo.
Oh shit. Hey, listen, bro. Ain't nobody thinking that with you, my boy.
Hey man, everybody on that gay shit now. Again, no homo on that.
You want to come look at the cornbread, baby? Okay. Hey, man, we about to eat some turkey chili and some cornbread.
Damn, that sound good.
Yes, sir.
These QuickTime events are fire. Still better than anything I've seen on Switch.
I got a question about a game.
What?
I need y'all to direct me. A couple of the homies, Nelson Game, y'all know Nelson. He also co-signed this game. Detroit Becoming Human. Is this a game I should play?
Definitely.
Thank you.
Okay, all right. All right. That's all I am.
Game is fucking fire. That game is fire.
Thank you, Xander.
Okay.
And play that shit with your girl. Play it with the wife.
Okay.
Guarantee she gonna love it, bro.
Okay, tight. I'm gonna make sure this is gonna be a joint.
Part of, bro.
Okay, that's a joint. I'm
game
gonna
y'all
boot up.
can play together, bro, for real.
Cause it was a couple of weeks ago. I had.
It's so sad how Until Dawn got a remake, and it could have been one of those type of couples games, and it just fucking fell through.
Cause a couple of weeks ago, with these sales, I bought a game.
I got all the trophies I possibly could, but the story's still going on, and that's how good this damn game is.
And
there's so much story
Until Dawn or
on KNACK too.
That's a long way to go.
And look at the fucking character models. They look 18 times better than Nintendo Switch 2 character models.
It's definitely an interesting theory, Lucas.
Yeah, bro.
I think we should focus on more
Yeah,
they could have made a movie franchise out of this shit and some more shit. I would have watched it.
You know I'm always
And the kids would have watched it. I got 2 kids. They would have watched this. They would have for sure watched this. Cause even at this time, the visuals, they look like the type of, kid movies that pop up on Netflix. They this kind of fidelity. They this fidelity, bro. When I'm getting my daughter ready for school in the morning, she watching a lot of Netflix videos and YouTube videos and got this kind of 3D rendering CGI. It's of this level, bro. Straight up.
And who knows? Maybe I'm right. It's not like it hasn't happened before.
Yeah, this pissed me off.
I like when KNACK is like little KNACK. He doesn't talk. He only talks when he's like bigger KNACK.
At least my idea deserves.
I like
that.
Let's go.
And it's another avenue. This is why I always, I'm always shout the 3D printer artists and brothers and sisters, because they could recreate a 3D printed KNACK figure, sell it for $20, and they'll make money.
Took you boys long enough.
I know.
You can just put it beside your PS5 or your TV or something, or you know, they could create a KNACK controller holder that just hold your controller, you know what I'm saying, while it's charging or something, and then make some money.
You want to know what would be a dope ass controller holder?
Oh, this nigga.
Who this is?
Light skinned Batman sneaking in here.
Oh, this is the OG GameStop extraordinaire.
Hey, check this out though.
I can feel it.
PUBG finalist in the
Call that nigga
world.
Afro Wayne.
Forklift.
Oh, fuck you, nigga.
I guess I do now.
A fucking forklift to hold your controller.
We go order my
checked,
fucking
Jay,
food. This
Hey,
nigga
last
straight-
time I checked,
hey, straight
Jay,
up.
most influential.
Let me order my fucking food.
After, right? Okay. Pretty sure I
No
heard this
comment.
where you was yeah, I'm pretty sure you were talking about that that event a couple years ago.
No comment.
A forklift would be dope though. Put a forklift, put KNACK inside the forklift.
What the hell are you talking about? Hey, bro.
$35.
Hey, bro. We about to end the stream, bro. Fuck this shit, man. Oh,
Now he just got here. You gotta
That's
let him
fine.
rock. He just got here, bro.
No.
bro.
Still ain't got to
I
be
don't like
explained.
this shit. Fucking forklift. Fuck is this?
Afro just popped in, bro. Let him rock, man.
We can still rock camera or off camera, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Why does game look 18 times better than Donkey Kong? Now explain that.
I want to know why y'all
Because
still
because Mark certainly put his DNA in it.
Let me ask y'all the realistic question, Jay. I know you're closing the stream down, right?
Yeah.
You know you're not buying it, right?
I don't know that. I never said
Just
that.
hear me out. Just hear me out. You know
Might
you're not
trade
buying
my
it.
pro into that.
Okay? I mean, do what you got to do to survive. But as of the conversation that we've had, we know you're not buying it.
Yeah.
All right. We knew you outgrew Happy Meals a long time ago.
Not really.
Okay.
When I'm cheap enough.
We hey Afro, we on Mighty Kids meals now. You remember when they first popped on the Mighty Kids meals?
Hey, listen.
That's who we are.
They got new enemies.
Listen. They're overcharging Kart games. Okay? Old games. And on top of that, if I'm not mistaken, apparently they're having an issue with the SD cards.
Which ones though? The Express HD cards?
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord.
Well, there's some SD cards out there that apparently it's not recognized, and I switched to upon. Like I said, I don't know, bro. I'm just. It could be false fodder, right? But at
Hey,
the end of the
listen.
day-
You don't make the news. You're just breaking the news.
Hey, I ain't breaking. I'm just speaking on what the traffic as I see flying by daily.
You feel me?
All I know is, call yourself a gamer, G. You're owning a PlayStation, and that ain't no fanboyism, G. That's just pure fact. If you're a Nintendo enthusiast, I get it. Okay, I get it. Keep the leather jacket over there, please. Cool.
Keep the leather jacket, the glasses, and the neck beard.
Hey, and the back knee and the stinky armpits. Hey, keep it over there.
Wow.
You know, you said GameStop
Yeah, that
enthusiast,
nigga
huh?
smell like a
Hey,
hot fucking egg.
But that was the market that was coming in, G. Other than the soccer moms, bro.
Hey, and then look. They had the cool looking. They had the black leather jackets. They had the brown joints.
Very intuitive looking ass.
Cut that out. I don't want to.
Hey, nah, JT, we getting on your feet. We getting on your people, bro. Let us cook. Let us cook.
I don't like cooking.
I mean, I ain't gonna say they're all the same, but bro, that was a strong demographic of.
Well, see,
people
that's
who were
that
just
thing.
speaking
I
on that.
wasn't that crazy on Nintendo. I was there for necessity. You know, I wasn't like crazy like these niggas.
Listen, man, the last.
But I was crazy at the end. At the end, I
last
was
potent
crazy.
platform that they had to have a mature audience was the Nintendo 64. That was the last generation that catered to a mature audience. Since the Nintendo 64, everything has been watered down, cartoon gimmicky characters. Rest in peace to Banjo-Kazooie. Okay.
I just want to make sure I got enough pieces.
The last Nintendo system I had was the GameCube.
I had a GameCube. GameCube was dope for what it had. You remember Eternal Darkness?
Listen.
You talking about me?
No, I don't.
No, I ain't talking about you, Joe.
I was in poverty. I had 2 GameCube games.
Okay,
In poverty.
what'd you have?
Had the classic Wind
Smash
Waker.
Brothers? Okay, Wind Waker
No,
and
Wind
Smash.
Waker.
Oh yeah, Wind
And-
Waker
and-
was so good.
Double Dash, Double Dash.
Listen, Wind Waker wasn't bad, but it definitely wasn't no Ocarina of Time.
It was.
Hell no, that's my all-time favorite game. Even now, right now,
Wind Waker was better because I had water. And
I mean, Jay,
I'll fight
I
you
mean,
to the death on that one.
I mean, guess you're gonna have to die behind it, bro.
Okay. I guess I am.
Hey, you gotta get it. Hey, my man says you gotta get it back in blood. But listen, that's the first game I ever stayed up completely all night and played.
Wind Waker.
I had hallucinations behind that game.
Yeah,
I was hallucinating the next Saturday because I went to my grandma's house that weekend, and I was hallucinating at her house, Ocarina of Time.
Gotcha.
Cause I stayed up all night playing it the night before, and that was my first time ever doing that, staying up the full night.
Yeah,
usually
you want to know why he stayed up the full night though, right? Because he was trying to hit them C notes on that flute.
Bro, listen,
that nigga couldn't hit the C notes.
listen. That for what that was my first iteration into open world. You know what I'm saying? So I thought I was that boy. This, you know what I'm saying? And that back then, in order to get a certain, I forget the name of the sword, but in order to get the sword, I printed out the. Now it's the bigger one, the big sword, like the two-handed sword. The one, the master sword, because you had to do like you had to complete the trials in like a time limit, and you had to run up the mountain to get to the rock people. I forget their names. The rock people.
I know you're talking about. Yep.
Yeah, so I did that, and you get to because before you could get the two-handed sword, but it would break. The only way to get the one that wouldn't break was you had to go through the trials or whatever. Geeking out, not to hijack Jay's stream, but anyway, that's the only game I played enough, and I beat the whole game in 24 hours. The first and only game I ever did that with. Awesome game. Ocarina of Time is a classic, bro. My number one favorite game of all time. My second favorite game of all time is Brave Fencer Musashi for the PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
Need a remake. They're not gonna do it, but they need one. Fucking bitches.
You can't say that, bro.
Fucking bitches.
You can't say that can never happen because there's a game called Shenmue that Jay despises of, but crazy thing is, you wind up buying it, right? So regardless of him despising it or whatever his price point is, just know that he supported the dream. Okay.
I did support Dreams.
Yeah, but it didn't support you.
What the fuck?
No, me and Dad, that's it, bro. It's just
okay, well, I'll take the rest of this off.
I waited
It's a glaze.
13 years?
A glaze?
It's a butter glaze. Now y'all keep on. My bad. I'm talking about my bad. We talking about cornbread.
What did you add to the butter glaze?
It's just butter.
She said
It
the
is
butter
just
glaze.
butter. It's not a glaze.
It's a butter glaze, though, baby.
Hey, bro.
Is that right?
No, it's not ready. Be
Y'all
ready in 5
wild
minutes.
over there, bro.
Hey, listen, bro. This cornbread about to be smacking, bro. Listen.
Hey, bro. Oh, God.
Look, bro.
Shit.
What's to say about my cornbread?
He laughing. But look, it's a cornbread glazed with butter, bro.
Hey,
It's
bro,
about to
I
hit.
know, man, nigga.
It's not though. We understand that, but the first thing that came out of your mouth upon that conversation that you were having with your significant other about this cornbread was glaze. Come on, bro.
Yeah, he about to get. Yeah, it's good. Listen, man. All right, I'll be quiet. Man. Let me mute my mic, bro.
By the time to go on.
Now, hey, look, it's gonna hit extra delicately because I got this turkey chili I just made, bro. It's gonna be turkey chili with butter glazed cornbread. You feel?
How the hell I get over there, though?
Come on, Jay. Read the room, baby.
Oh, I know how I get over there. Read what room? The butter
Exactly.
glaze?
I mean, do what you gotta do to survive.
Hey, man, chill, bro.
Just make sure you read the room, bro. That's it.
I don't know how to read.
You are not wrong.
There we go. I got it.
Oh no, this shit hit. This shit hit.
What made you boot up this?
Oh my
The
goodness.
power of dreams.
And we was over here shitting on Mario.
Yeah, we were shitting on Mario bad.
And then
Well, this is the thing. They talking about 120 and shit. And they talking about all this stuff that you're doing. I'm like,
Man, they could,
your competition is PS4 and you can't beat PS4.
Jay. They can talk about whatever the fuck they want to talk about, Jay. I ain't buying.
Your daughter,
I know
say, I want Mario, and you go get that.
No,
shit.
no. You want
He
to
said
know
no,
what happened?
no.
No, I'm being dead ass serious, bro, because I already got her a Switch. My daughter's 8 years old. Okay, she utilized the Switch, got her the special edition. What was it, the Animal Crossing one?
Oh shit! Okay. Yo.
Yeah, doesn't even use it. You know what she wants? Roblox.
I'm gonna keep it
that?
true with you, Jay. Listen. My son, he'll be 9 in August, and he don't play. He got a Switch. We just rebought him Mario Kart for the second time back in December. He don't play none of that shit. This nigga play. He plays Fortnite. He plays Fortnite, Minecraft, and the Lego games. That's it. He don't play nothing Nintendo specific. You know what I'm saying? And my daughter, she about to turn 4.
Like it.
She about to turn 4 on the 11th. She ain't messing. She don't jive with nothing that ain't unicorns and Barbies. That's all she jiving with. If it ain't got no unicorn in it or no Barbie with dresses, she not playing it. So as far as my household concerned, we don't necessarily need one. You know what I mean? And I got 2 kids under 10. You know what I mean?
What's understood ain't got to be explained, bro. We already know who's gonna buy that device.
Exactly.
The weirdos, the neck beards that's out here subscribing to OnlyFans models.
But what if they don't have a beard?
When I say the neck beards, you know how they got that hair that's just grow on the neck, right there. That little fur got the neck, and then below the chin area, and they got glasses.
This motherfucking environment kick your ass.
These motherfuckers steps fucking me up. I'm falling up
slow
the steps.
thumbs. Yeah, you got slow thumbs.
He got to lock in. We got to let him lock in. Let him lock in.
That man doesn't know what is required to lock into a video game.
I don't know what a lock is.
Hey, you got to lock in, bro. Hold on. Oh, I'm going to be quiet.
Fucking ass. Oh, shit. That fucking steps fucking me up.
Hold on. All right.
I can get the first one. Okay. The second
all right, you got it. You got it.
Be knocking me out.
Hey, listen.
Turn around like that.
Okay. Gotta read the room, Jay.
Nigga, it's no room,
all right,
man.
Listen.
He said it's no room.
Oh, I gotta go get that shit.
There you go. There you go.
Did
there you go.
Ah. Oh, nigga, I jumped down. Fuck!
Hey, JT.
Yeah, I jumped down by mistake. I made it. I jumped down.
You did make it.
I did make it. I fell down. Don't laugh at me, man.
Hey, Jay. Hey, you beat Black Man Wukong, bro. We got you, bro. You beat Black Man Wukong.
I'm gonna get this, bro. You know, I ain't feeling good right now, bro. You know, I ain't feeling so good, Mr. Stark.
Oh, shit, bro.
Fuck these stuff, man. Fuck.
Hey, I see why the journalists gave this game an F, bro. The journalists couldn't make it past this part, bro. That's why they shitted on it,
bro. They fucking hated the first one. They couldn't make it past a lot of parts.
Wow. Just jump regular. Jump regular, Jay.
Jump regular? Nah, if I jump regular, I'm not gonna make that.
Jay, you got it, bro. You got it. You got it, bro.
You gotta do a double jump, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Okay, I'm gonna jump regular. Oh,
okay,
that shit worked. Nope.
Okay.
It worked, but.
Oh shit. I'm gonna be quiet. Let me be quiet. Okay, you got it. You got it. Do your thing.
Yeah, I gotta wait until this shit go back in there. I'm gonna try it again.
When you did have it though, bro, and you fell between that gap.
That's weird. I like that they they do like one of them old school video game, like I got hit, I got to fall down instead of like
start back all
yeah,
no checkpoints, no halfway marks. You know, one game that was that I visually saw their coding, and that was Call of Duty. If you ever play their games on the hardest
okay, I made it across.
Good shit. You ever play a Call of Duty on the hardest difficulty? That game plays off
beautiful right here.
Off of checkpoints.
Yeah.
Meaning that you get 10% done, the game will save, right? We'll give you that little behind the walls or behind the scenes type save. So if you die, you get that little segment. But yeah, they were notorious for that shit.
That's Game Pass. Really good stuff in there.
I like that guy's black boots he has on. These are pretty spiffy.
Yeah, they're pretty spiffy boots. Lengthy game right here. Good story.
And challenging. You know, it's a challenging game.
Challenging game. The steps was fucking me up more than the boss, but you know, it is what it is.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Oh shit.
It do be like that. Sometimes you just gotta catch that pattern.
And then plus, man, you on stream, bro. Sometimes if you just off stream and just vibe, you can go ahead and run through.
Oh yeah, bro. You know how it is. Okay.
I'm fucking be trying to.
God damn it! They got some more steps.
You could be trying to be too theatrical with their gameplay.
But I had another alcoholic beverage. You ain't about to bust this down. Hey, that's a fact,
enjoying your
boys.
Sunday. That's what I like to see, bro.
That's a fact,
Enjoy your
bro.
fucking Sunday, bro.
Monday through Saturday, bro, I'll be cooked out.
Shit. Let me see what they got over here.
That's why I did a job Friday. I was like, and we did a upsell for a concrete wall on a property. I was like, yeah. I procured my funds to buy a Switch 2 day one, blah, blah, blah. I'm not spending on that, but I just said that because it would have paid for a Switch 2, but I'm not spending that on that, man. I'm
gonna be honest, bro.
We about to go on vacation with that shit.
I would line up a lot of fucking Nintendo style colorful games, and you could probably spend like
their momentum is gonna get taken away
on PlayStation for those games. Like KNACK.
Their momentum is gonna get taken away, bro.
Who's
regardless of their campaign. Nintendo's they're gonna sell and they're gonna thrive in their market. But here in the US, bro, you're gonna have the demographic that have it.
Yeah, they ain't.
You want to know what's gonna take the momentum away?
What?
GTA 6, bro.
I was saying
1,000%.
I was saying that. I was saying the same fucking thing, because God knows that game ain't gonna be launching on Nintendo Switch 2.
And it's another thing that I noticed, you know, when the PlayStation, the PS5 Pro sold out, people was like, "Oh, they just didn't put that many out, and what was the stock, etc." Like in Australia and the UK, the pre-orders for the Switch 2 sold out, but nobody was saying what was the stock and what was all this and all this. They weren't saying that they put a limited amount out and got sold out. Nobody was saying that, but when it came to the PS5 Pro, they were doing that. They was just saying, "Oh, it was a limited stock. That's why it sold out." Like, listen, keep in mind when this system goes out at large. When the Switch 1 first dropped, you have a main system in your living room. Like couples will share a main system. They'll buy a Switch Lite for one kid. They'll buy a Switch Lite for another kid. At $450, and the $450 ain't even an issue for me, because I can justify the $450. But one household is not about to have 3-4 Switch 2s, because they not about to have it at $450. Then because at a price point of the OG Switch and 2 Switch Lites, you can justify that. But if you got a Switch for the living room, you got a Switch 2 for your oldest son, you got a Switch 2 for your 11-year-old daughter, you can't justify all that because these are main console prices. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of room that Nintendo was able to make up when they dropped the Switch Lite and dropped the OLED, because see, Pops getting the OLED. You know what I mean? The wife gonna rock with the OG Switch. You get your 2 Switch Lite for the kids. They ain't gonna be able to do that with the Switch 2. So and when you look at the Switch numbers in the US, the United States made up for 62% or 67%. Is it 62 or 67% of Nintendo Switch sales? That's a majority on the earth. On the earth.
That's illegal.
So if they think if they think they finna cook us, they got another thing coming. And then also, it was something came out in the days of PlayStation console sales, you gonna be able to get a PS5 digital for $380. $380.
Oh, when does the days of play shit start? When does the days of play shit start?
I seen this on what's the boy name? Detective Seeds. I don't know when it start, but he's saying that you'll be able to get a digital for $350.
When does the PlayStation days of play start in 2025?
So if you can get you a 5 for $350 to $380,
is that the last
for your son?
April
Why
4th?
would you then? You listen.
When does the PlayStation days of play start? Oh, never mind. Never mind. From late May to early June, specific dates are May 29th.
Also, keep in mind, it's another thing about PlayStation Nation.
No, I'm wrong. That was 2024.
Let me ask you this, Jay. Let's say you get your PlayStation Portal for $200. And you can also access 235 games through Premium via the cloud. How much is PlayStation Premium for a year?
Like 120? Is it 120? I don't know.
So if you can get you a Portal 200, Premium for 120, that's 320. Let's say 345. With your tax, depending on your state.
Nigga, I don't know when the days of play start, but I think it's this summer.
But listen. Including with whatever state you live in tax. $350, you get you a Portal, Premium, PlayStation Plus Premium. And you can access the games like your main stage. First of all, your main stage PlayStation games. For $350? You gonna tell me
I needed that.
And you can play
secret, would you like to equip this? The secret detector allows you to know when a treasure chest is near. I like that. I can use that. Oh fuck. I hear you though. I hear you. There's a lot of Game Pass in the air, but I hear you.
Let me ask you something, Jay. Why you ain't bought a PlayStation 4?
PlayStation what?
Portal.
Oh, because I don't move around that much, right? I don't want to waste my money.
Like, Jay, technology, nigga, 4K television.
Nigga, I'm always in front of my TV, bro. So, like, I really don't see the purpose.
Oh, so you don't want a portable PlayStation system?
Nigga,
native?
Nigga, I've already fucking did my part. You don't got to.
I did my part too. I played my PlayStation Vita yesterday.
Any nigga did their part, so I'm good.
I played my PS Vita yesterday,
Nigga, I posted gameplay when niggas wasn't even posting gameplay of the PlayStation Vita on some real.
I didn't go lie. I was playing.
I was trying my hardest to say the Vita, nigga. What the talk you giving me is the talk I gave the niggas when they failed the test. That's why we don't got a Vita 2, because niggas failed the test.
Listen, look. Hey, the only part of the problem, because look,
I know you part of the fucking problem.
Listen. I got a PSP.
I can smell it on you.
I had Dynasty Wars and I had a God of War game day one. Not day one, but I had Dynasty Wars and I had a God of War game. and I fucking sold that bitch. I sold that bitch a month after the fact, bro. Because I was like, bro, I'm working.
That's illegal.
Listen, I'm like, I'm working at Papa John's. All I was doing, I watched Pineapple Express on that bitch and was listening to music. I'm like, I don't need this.
God, that was a good ass
Fire. And I sold that shit, and I didn't. And I got a Vita though, because I really, the Vita was, even today, like, if somebody asked me today, should I get a PS Vita? Yes, absolutely. In fact, when me and my wife first got married, I made video and pictures through the PS Vita cameras.
Oh yeah.
Of course, the quality ain't that great, but it's still cool as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
It was really good. Yeah, bro. Vita. It's an understatement what Vita was doing. It really, truly was an understatement what Vita was doing, bro. Like really.
Shout out to the YouTube app. Shout out to the Skype app.
Oh, and the Skype app too.
They had augmented reality games, bro.
Yes.
Augmented reality.
That one game I had? I got platinum for that shit. The fighting game where you could fight anywhere. Fighting Superstar.
I didn't play that game.
Bro, I had everything, bro. I had Game Pass.
And that's actually the first Housemarque game I ever played. I played Resogun on there. I beat Resogun.
We going out with this shit.
Also, this is why they ain't make no more. Because even the PlayStation Nation gamers couldn't figure out where to go. I see why they stopped making it.
I don't fucking know where.
I see.
I got the treasure chest though, so that was one thing. I made the trek to get that shit. Hold on.
But the PS Vita was perfect, bro. They had front and back touch screens, front and back cameras.
I don't think I needed to be over here.
The Bluetooth.
I need to be over here.
Wi-Fi. You know what I'm saying? That was ahead of the game, bro. OLED screen, pocketability. You can't even. I'll put some pictures out. I put pictures out before.
I went all the way back here. Fuck.
Look at you, Jason.
I went all the way back. Nah, because I thought I took the wrong turn because I couldn't figure out the puzzle. So I guess that was the right way.
Oh my god.
I just can't figure out the fucking puzzle.
You supposed to be selling people on this game,
nigga. Buy the game if you want. Oh, shit. I don't get paid enough to fucking sell nobody on the game. You buy that shit if you want. If you listen, I'm gonna be honest. If you can't see the value of this motherfucking game, my mind just ain't in it. My mind on food right now. I can't think straight.
You wanna know what my phrase is, bro?
No, I really don't.
Well, check this out. You about to find out.
God damn it.
And you can carry on with this information because whatever information I give you, and it's the right information, do what you want with that information.
I told him he need to drop these review videos, bro. He said, "Nah, bro."
No, he don't, bro. Because reviews are subjective, G.
That's what I told him. I was like, bro, I don't get paid to convince niggas to buy a game, bro. Bro, I'm adult, y'all adult. It's really up to y'all what y'all want to buy. If you can't understand,
let me say something.
The power in your wallet, you never gonna understand. A review ain't gonna change that, bro.
I produce a review video, and I have produced some. And at the end, I don't produce a number score. I say, do I recommend or do I not recommend? I say, hey, if you this type of gamer, I recommend. If you're not this type of gamer, I don't recommend. You know what I'm saying? I don't produce a number score.
Are stubborn, bro. They like what they like.
Hey, fuck them, because they like buying bullshit anyway.
So my point exactly. So what's the point of putting a review out? Fuck them.
That's what I'm saying.
Because I want to put my opinion out on the game, and certain individuals do put, like if Jay put let's take for instance, if Jay put a review video out, because I respect Jay, I will have value in his review. You know what I mean? So if it's an individual,
what if I tell you that's the day one buy?
What's the day one?
Whatever game I'm looking at.
What's that game you backed through? You was just talking about it.
That's a day one buy.
I would 1000%.
But I didn't need to do a video to tell you that. I didn't need to do a review.
But that ain't no
because
fucking
let me put it this way. I'm not a full-time content creator. So I'm not
motherfucker.
Let me explain this. Let me explain this how this works. And nowadays, right?
Okay.
Because somebody else could already have a video out before I can get to do a video. Maybe I have work that day or something like that.
It's a race to put their content through the algorithm,
with that type of thing in these days, like he said, it's a race to put it out. All I can do with my game intuition is I can look at a game. Because I'm not paid by YouTube well, I'm paid by YouTube by ads, but I'm not paid by Sony or any third party developers or anything to like promote you on a game. As a gamer, I can look at a game and know that's a fucking hit, and I can put my day one stamp on that. That's the best thing I can do for y'all. Is say that's a day one buy. Or I could say with my actions and my wallet, man, I'm gonna stay away from that one. Like Suicide Squad, Dragon Age, Concord, Forspoken. Hey, I'm gonna stay away from that.
I don't appreciate you putting Concord in there.
Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna stay away from that.
Say it like this, bro.
Wait, what?
Well, going back to what you said though, right? When I came in here with you at the light skinned Batman, right? Obviously, I'm a Batman fan. When I first saw. Listen. When I first saw the Suicide Squad game, or was it the?
You was hype.
No, I wouldn't even. Well, what was the other one? With,
okay, I'll be quiet. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
What was the one with the? It had the gameplay with the Batgirl, Robin, Nightwing.
Gotham Knights. One of the best games ever made.
Okay, so when I saw that trailer from the first,
I know what I had to do.
Okay, right? Because again, going off of intuition of what I got with the Arkham games. You see what I'm saying? So therefore, my expectation was tempered, but my excitement was high. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Fast forward.
Why you need to put out some reviews then? How about that?
Hold on. Fast forward, right? What did you notice?
I know it's the bullshit frame rate. I know it's the bullshit back then ray tracing. I know it's the bullshit.
I won't even say that.
Visuals.
Bro. I won't even say that. I'm not even concerned about the performance, bro. You talking to someone who's 40 years old, G. When once was the narrative being forced?
Oh, you 3 years my senior.
Listen to what I'm saying, though, bro. What was the reason for them to force the narrative in a universe that had nothing to do with that?
I don't know.
It's called cash grab.
Correlation
of cash.
Listen, correlation. I had a clan member, right? And that I played PUBG with, who you choose to do what you want with behind closed doors doesn't justify you as an individual. Okay?
Right on. I respect that. Right on.
It's your morals and principles. So if I find it comical that I see a company selling pride bullets, I find that funny.
Hold on.
Listen. I said it clear, bro. Listen. Call of Duty was selling pride bullets. Okay? That type of content has nothing to do with Call of Duty, and that type of content has no business being in Call of Duty. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, bro, listen.
Listen. No. What you choose to do behind closed doors doesn't justify you as an individual. So all the forced narrative bullshit that I see in games, shout out to Spider-Man, you ain't off the chopping block. Okay?
Absolutely not, because in Saudi Arabia, they ain't have to deal with that bullshit.
I mean, in order to get the platinum, you had to do it. Cringy as hell.
I hated that shit. With a fucking.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
And you know, I had to deal with that shit on the platinum. I was not happy. I was like, this is CW all over again.
Bro, listen to me. If you know Batman, you know that Joker is the main villain, right? That's like saying, what's the combination that goes with peanut butter? The little kid's gonna say jelly. Right?
Jelly.
That's common sense.
Or honey, because on field trips they give us peanut butter and honey sandwiches.
Okay. You looking for the little side roads. I'm talking about the main road right now, brother. Okay. But realistically, listen. You look at the original identity and the visual representation of Joker. Okay. And then you go look at Suicide Squad and you tell me that's the Joker? Nah, bro.
No.
Nah. Again, you can miss me with bullshit.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, my Joker was Jack Nicholson.
Yes, sir.
You feel what I'm saying? That was the guy.
Yeah.
The guy.
Well, first it was Jack Nicholson as the guy, but Mark Hamill.
And I came across him after the fact. One of the homies, he had his mom's work at Rent Center, and they you know at Rent Center. Well, I don't know if y'all have that wherever you at Rent Centers, and they used to run these movies on loops, and he used to go in and put in the old Batman joints. What was the guy? He used to be prevalent inside Family Guy. The Batman.
I got my battery.
What was the guy's name? He was super popular in Family Guy.
What you thinking of that, Jay? You see that QTE that you're doing?
Yeah.
Bow.
Shout out to Shinmu. Continue, sir.
It's a walking sim. It's a walking sim.
Influential.
Bow.
Huh?
Punch him in the back. Shout out to fucking Mark Cerny, bro. And you know we wouldn't have a Crystal Dynamic without Mark Cerny, right?
But you know what's even more funny?
Game Pass without Xbox.
Now listen. listen, bro. You, during the time frame of this game coming out, during the PS4 and launch of the PS5 and the PS5 Pro, right? You know all these individuals that put out videos and contested what this individual created of a product, hardware, right? All these tech guys talking about this, that, and the third, blase, CPU, GPU, bottlenecks, yada, yada, yada.
Coca tree.
Why hasn't those niggas created a console themselves?
Oh shit! Hey, get your stuff off of there. We'll put out my hot take after you pop off. Cause I think, you know what? No, I'm gonna just go first because it's real short and you can like bounce off of it. I think China is gonna get into the console market. That's why.
Gaming is definitely changing as a full front. I see it. Really changing before our eyes, bro. Nintendo out of their damn mind charging $80 for an old format.
Shit, that was a tough battle, but I got through it.
That's what I'm saying, bro. And you got people like Kofi and trying. Oh, y'all
that's Nintendo's crazy. Yeah.
Well, you know what? Hold on. I think I remember Kofi's background. Kofi's background is either Nintendo or Dreamcast. But he does not like PlayStation, but he has a PlayStation partnership.
Exactly, and that's retarded shit.
Yeah, because you want to know why? Because PlayStation never actually vetted anybody. They only gave the partnership to people that they thought were good content creators that can like advertise PlayStation shit. They didn't they're not looking for gamers. They're looking for advertisers.
PlayStation like people who will fuck their wife in front of them so they can jack off. Listen.
God damn, bro.
You can't sit up here and tell me. Because he was out here talking about, people been paying $80 for Digital Deluxe, so they've been paying $80 for games, so it's fine. When I pay $80 for a Digital Deluxe, I get extras on top of the extra money I'm spending. What extra am I getting for Mario Kart World? They ain't listed it. They ain't told me. So I'm not getting nothing. You know what I'm saying? So if I choose, and JayTech, you've done this a bunch of times. You've looked up the placement of games on Amazon, PSN, etc. A lot of the times you have the base game at number 1, the Digital Deluxe at number 2. Sometimes the Digital Deluxe will be number 1, the base game be number 2. But people are paying this money because they're getting extra stuff. They getting, future DLCs. They getting in-game items and whatever they getting. And he tried to frame it as though people have been paying $80 for cut content. You can make that argument for people who don't know no better. Because the fact of the matter is, when you inside of a product,
well, I mean, that's the thing. His viewer base are people that don't know any better, so they're gonna listen to him. And
I'll say that, but if let me tell you this, JayTech. If I give you $100 million to make a game and it need to be out by this date, let's say I give you $100 million to make a game, it got to be out at this date in 3 years. You gonna produce that game for me. And if you want to make some extra shit, or you want to continue supporting that game, it'll be like, look at Remnant 2, for example, right? They produced their game. We've gotten 3 DLCs since then. You gonna tell me that 3 DLCs since then was just cut content? No, it wasn't cut content. They have just been they produced the game, and they continue to produce content for the game because people have been loving the game. You know what I mean? So to say, oh, it's just cut content, like shut the fuck up. It's not cut content.
But listen, bro. Okay, this is.
I'm tight. I'm tight, Afro.
I get it, but check me out. Okay, let's think logically, not emotionally. Okay, so as you were saying,
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna let you rock.
As you said about the content, okay, as I said about earlier, gaming is changing literally before our eyes. The format of what Jay's doing right now, the single player narrative game, it's not going anywhere, right? PlayStation will always produce that type of experience, okay? It's the selling point of that product, okay? Just as I always said, and this is the first time I've talked to you, but you want to know what PlayStation's mascot is? Their logo. Their logo.
Oh, never mind.
Because they have many of mascots, okay? When you see that logo and you see that brand, you already know what you're getting. You feel what I'm saying? They've already embedded their legacy since 1993. Okay? This is not their first rodeo. So for all these individuals that like to, root for the other team and cool, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, right? But this company is not going nowhere. Before there was an Xbox, there was a Sega, there was a Nintendo, and there was a PlayStation. Okay? All the story is, bro, upon looking at my list, PUBG is my most played. Second is Grand Theft Auto. The next one, Gran Turismo. Upon me looking at this, right? You want to know what I noticed upon my top 3 most played games?
Sometimes that tower
On me as a consumer,
sometimes it just fizzles.
all games as a service.
Something's not working properly.
Because literally it is the same. It is the same game, and what do they just continuously feed it with? Content. Nothing wrong with the story-driven narrative games. Those will make money, right? But as they've said many times before, it costs a shit ton of money to make those games. So if the price point above $80 comes into effect, don't be surprised. Okay? But for Nintendo to charge the old format for the price point of nah, bro, that ain't it. That's like them trying to charge Grand Theft Auto 6 prices, but you giving me something from the Wii U era. That ain't making sense to me. So again, I ain't buying, I ain't entertaining. Whatever market they have, or whatever the spiel that they got going on, whatever campaign they got going on, it's irrelevant to my 24.
That's illegal. I don't like what you said. It was too elegant. What?
My bad. Sorry. Apologize.
This looks better.
Well, yes, this.
Come on.
KNACK 2.
What is that?
Oh, fuck. It's time. It's a boss. Spider tank. Rated R.
Who cares? Let's get out of here.
Am I gonna have to fight this motherfucker? Yeah, I gotta fight him.
Knack, over here.
But we not fighting him.
What was that thing anyway? The mama spider?
It seems to be guarding this facility. Probably means we're getting close.
I know it. I knew you was gonna come off of this fucking eye horse, you piece of shit.
So what you're saying is PlayStation Nation fucked up by not supporting that. That's what you're saying.
I'm definitely saying that.
There's a lot of IPs that got left in the dust because they weren't supported.
Yeah. Motorstorm because people didn't support Drive Club.
Yeah.
Killzone because people didn't support Killzone Shadowfall.
But again, as all these IPs that you're speaking of, Jay, right? Other than Drive Club, the Drive Club, they shot themselves in the foot on that one. Not gonna lie. But you know, the Motor Storms, the other multiplayer games during that time frame, right? That they were willing to take the risk. I mean, the risk, those IPs were there. You know, shout out to Warhawk. But during that time frame, bro, the 360 had that potent power of being the cheapest console and having social integration. That's what took the momentum away from PlayStation and their online multiplayer platform. Because once that era, right, as I just spoke of, became the normal, what happened? It's not a selling point no more.
So sad, but so true. PlayStation really made some hits. And these motherfuckers convinced us that it wasn't. That's the biggest crime here. Is that they were trying to convince PlayStation gamers that we did not have good games.
Well, you can't sit there and say that they didn't have good multiplayer games when you had other companies and other studios out there pushing games out like Vigilante 8 trying to compete with Twisted Metal.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, come on now, bro.
You're right about cats.
You know, I don't know if you remember the what's the other game? I just had a brain fart. A second.
Dreams?
No.
Oh.
I lost it, but maybe I will find it in my dreams.
I hope so.
Matter of fact, never. I didn't support that game. Don't worry about it.
Well done, Knack.
Final 2 pieces of the desk will be here tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Boss, where you at? Yeah, I knew it. Come on, Jay, you got this, buddy.
Also, I want to put out here, Sleeping Dogs was on sale not too long ago. If you don't play Sleeping Dogs, you ain't played it. It was on sale 2 months ago.
Yeah, I got this shit.
Cause we was talking about like
Another
true
game
crime,
you
LA, true crime streets in New York, Heat games. That then
Delisted. That shit got delisted.
True crime or Sleeping Dog.
Sleeping Dogs.
Ooh, I hate that for you.
Huh?
Never mind.
Second time's the charm.
Nice.
Sleeping Dogs got delisted. There was a workaround on the PlayStation app where you can actually still purchase it, but
Does it work? Does it still work?
Because
Because I got it from the PlayStation app.
I did too. It should work. Well, then again, I can't tell because I already own it. So
This cable looks like it was just cut.
Best bet, Gundahar.
look at the game doesn't exist anymore. Who the hell is getting paid though?
All right, brothers, my food is done. I'm about to go eat. I fuck witches. I respect yous.
Yeah, we
And I
about
will
to get
catch
up out
y'all
of here
in the
too.
next one. Yeah, I'm about to eat. I just
All right, peace
turkey
out.
chili
Peace
just
out,
got done. I'm
man.
gonna let this down with some cornbread. I fuck with y'all, boy.
All right, bro.
Talking about that buttered cornbread. I'm trying to level the fuck up again.
Drawing energy from these crystals.
That's a lot of power.
Oh shit, I forgot how to swing on the fucking the vines and shit. Whoa, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot how to swing on the vines. But every time I die and come back, I find one of them bugs. It's a nice little glitch to level up. Okay. Finally. I got that treasure chest. Yeah. That was a nice little perk. You see, you can hear my treasure chest tracker on my controller. Yeah, I wish I would have had this shit before. I can find all the treasure chests now. Call me the treasure chest finder. You know what I'm saying? You think you gonna be available tomorrow for some Monster Hunter?
Me? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll be available tomorrow. I already got this piece. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to go collect the rest of these red rubies because I already made one piece of technology. This game is underrated in the worst ways. Like for real, like truly it's underrated. Boss battle. Somebody. Now, the question is, how do I get up there? No real clue where this shit turned up, but I was like, yeah, I would have never knew that if I didn't use a hint. When was I gonna find out that there was an invisible block right there? Damn, they whooping my ass right here. Jeez. Damn.
All right, Jay.
Okay, man.
Hey, True Witty.
Yo, what's up?
Nigga, I will be seeing you in Mexico, nigga. I will bust your ass. Believe that.
On you gotta be on that one game. You know that one game?
Hey,
Wait, you said Mexico? You said Mexico?
Yeah.
You see you in Mexico. You do a lot of Mexico stuff.
What are you talking? You talking about Forza?
Yeah, Forza.
You tell me. You out here pre-ordering game, bro?
Yeah, they said you a Forza.
Hold on. How do you know? What, PlayStation snitched on me?
Yeah, I snitched on you, bro.
He said PlayStation snitched on me. Yeah, I'll see your ass in Mexico.
Oh no!
All right.
I don't believe in that.
All right, shit.
That's too much. That's too much game for Jay. You ain't gotta worry about that.
Yeah, it is definitely too much game for me. Don't even bet on me having it. There's way too much game for me. I can't handle it.
We ain't worried about that.
There's too many fucking games.
Looks like you done took that L this time. True Witty, you got the you gotta forfeit the L championship, True Witty. You gotta give it to
I got a couple L belts. Don't worry. I made a couple L belts the other day just for me.
Did you see Mortal Kombat has a collaboration in Fortnite? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
nigga, they had that shit in freaking what you call it, that sports game as well. Racing sports game. It's not even racing, bro. What the fuck that is? Rocket League.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had it in there too.
Gotcha.
Scorpion, I think.
Yeah. It's a black and yellow Scorpion car.
Okay. Again, like I said, bro, games are becoming the standard of games as a service. You will have your story-driven narrative games, just like a novel, just like a movie. But realistically, bro, the games as a service, bro. If it works and it makes sense, bro, it's gonna make money.
That's it.
Whether you want to accept it or not, bro, because Grand Theft Auto 6, when it drops, bro, it's fitting to change.
That's gonna be a whole different ball.
Because I already be role playing in 5. You know what I'm saying? So.
I don't believe.
That's gonna be a whole nother ball game. That I'm there day one.
You play GTA 5, True?
Yep.
Need to get on there and quit bullshitting.
I've ranked up so much, bro. I don't know what else to do.
I know about the rank. Shit. This is a big ass game.
You can play the game and rank up, bro. Do you own all the businesses?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, have you been on there lately?
Yeah, I have.
No, I know. I've seen the commercials of the new shit that came out.
Underrated ass game. This game.
They got a lot of content in there.
Nothing's underrated, Jay.
Just know that, True Witty, that there is a lot of content.
Yeah, it is a lot of content, bro. I was on the content the other day. Yeah.
Jay with the Jordan.
It's definitely a lot.
God damn.
You know, he's always trolling, but he's never controlling. You know what I'm saying?
Doesn't make sense, but it does. Everybody, I will see y'all tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Tuesday and Thursday for news and updates. And we're going to keep our eye on Sony for this marathon media blowout. We had a lot of influencers and high-level content creators, as well as industry veterans and journalists that were flown out to Bungie to play Marathon behind the scenes. So they're going to tell us that the game is good. And it's going to be our responsibility to know if the game is good. So hopefully they release a beta or have a beta in the works. If they don't, I'm going to be passing on it. If they do, I'm going to play the beta and I'll make my own decision. I'm not going to let anybody from the industry tell me if something's good or not and then just shut up and accept it. With all the bullshit that went on last year when they told us that certain games were good and they all flopped and studios shut down and layoffs were had. Yeah, man, fuck that shit. But I'll see y'all later. Thank you guys for being here. Hopefully I proved the point. Like we have colorful games if that's what you're looking for Nintendo. And it's not more about like, oh, don't buy a Nintendo system. It's just like when you're looking at that system for $450 and you're like, hey, it's doing this, but then we can point out certain games that are doing that of that same art style or similar. Yeah, you have to really make it make sense. You know, it's not worth $450. when most of your games won't be at a locked 60 frames. So, if you're a Nintendo diehard, it's not going to say to stop you from buying that system. If you are not a Nintendo diehard, hopefully you spend your money much more wisely than giving it to Nintendo. If they don't deserve it, don't give it to them. Okay, I'm out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.
That's true.